Creating your first video? You should start with the music. Go to artlist.io and get high quality music and sound effects for any type of video you want to create.
All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. We're getting loaded into the game right now. We are just waiting for the server to load. Which is always a good time for coffee. You know, this is probably the longest part. And it's just us waiting for it to find where my body is so that it can load me into that correct grid. There it goes. Almost done loading. Now I have an idea, I think, of where we are because of the plans we had yesterday. Though I am technically extremely late for those plans. What am I? Negative 4,000. You know, we're looking pretty good for negative 4,000. Oh wait, these the stairs I can use to get around? Oh, you know, before we get too far, I don't know who you are. We're gonna go over there nice and full. With a big old bitty. Alright, I think I know, or at least I knew where we were going, but this all looks a lot different. Go see if we can actually find somebody. Okay, this is what I remember. Yeah. Well, they've been busy building up. What is that? No, there's a note. I want to read it. Another lie. Now they should be around here somewhere.
A lot of people
It
are.
could be for animals. I ain't tasted that, but
I sampled it, but I wanted to ask about the ingredients. It seems interesting. You've got like purple,
Like all
gassy
things,
clouds.
it's very strange. I know it's got a bit of nitrate and charcoal in it. I can't remember the other ingredients off the top of my
That's that sour. Oh look, it's Corvus. He's awake.
I know.
Hello.
And it's
What did I wake
it's
up
like
to?
the fireplace,
Yes.
or not the fireplace,
need a little bit.
the fire to put on the ground charcoal, not the ones you make in like a cooking oven or a big blacksmith and shit.
Is he
They're very
okay?
specific about it.
He's
Oh,
fine.
I need water.
We tried
mean,
a bit
it's
of
plenty of
rain.
water.
It's raining, Faraday. It's raining.
It's
All
a
right, bye-bye,
bravo
Faraday.
season.
Bull.
Gave out
That's how
his
the
dragon
horses got
stone.
their end today.
Yeah, Corvus, try this.
What do you get?
Siva, get your man.
Courtesy of Siva. It's
God.
one of her concoctions.
Is it safe to drink?
I'm not
Yes.
sure. Give it a shot.
Well, she said yes, though.
Okay, I don't. Oh, that's an idea. Oh
Yo.
God, what if I hit?
Oh. Oh. Why is everybody invisible?
Everyone's invisible. Because
Oh,
to me,
this is worse.
you know
I
them
shouldn't have done this.
cloudy
There's.
things.
Oh, this is very
This
strange.
is really trippy.
I mean, if I
It
can't
really
see you,
is.
you can't see me, right?
Absolutely nothing. I see some candles.
Remember how you saw Mr. Faraday with like those old clouds popping out of his poles?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see you right now, kind of looking somewhat terrified and crouched.
All I know is it was purple and I
Clouds
drank it.
puffing out.
Well, it is
That's
quite
good.
tasty.
It tasted purple.
Just, I don't. Oh,
What do you see when you look up?
Nothing.
Are we
Oh
supposed
God,
to?
it's
Just
so
the
bright
candles.
all of a sudden. Oh God.
Are we supposed to go into the light?
Oh!
I think so.
Oh! Oh!
And then you have the most killer hangover of all hangovers. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, they did just take Dragon's tongue and then that concoction.
Oh,
I'm
I
just gonna
don't
have some
like
brandy
it.
to shake it off, you know.
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
I've now learned that when the colors run out, the world is very depressing, and when the darkness wears out, the world is very bright.
Yeah.
So when the darkness wears off, take the colors, and then it will feel. No, that's bad. No, opposite. No,
You're right.
that's worse.
But what was it about taking the colors?
Well, there's a potion that makes the world incredibly vibrant.
Hey, Felix. That drug.
I-
Yes, it's drugs.
I have yet. Yes.
All this. You missed it. We had some of Mr. Bradwardian's dragon tongue.
I've got him blind.
Like, I
Hi.
hear your voices, but I don't know where. I don't know where anybody is.
It's probably not helping I'm swinging around.
I wonder.
Please
what
don't shoot
happens
us.
If you just, you think this would help him see?
Is that a?
No.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Good
There you go.
lord. So bright. Heck, what's that?
In the middle of that was quite the.
That was a flare. A flare fired very close. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I can
got
almost
it.
see.
The other one I can make requires diamonds.
I haven't
So,
found
kind
any
of
yet.
annoying.
How long does this last?
Quarry, and I don't
Well,
I don't know, you're
and we
gonna
need
have
Ziva,
I think we need a quarry for the pyrite also.
if I might impose, do you have a bit of food?
like.
Oh, I have pocket food.
What do you want?
Here, eat.
Corvus, it should be wearing off soon.
Get him.
I feel dizzy.
Well, you're swinging in a circle.
It takes some time to wear off.
Flying around these
Yes, I lied to
It
him.
was.
Just imagine how it's supposed to be with a, you know, portfolio.
He's happy though. He's just swinging.
Oh, it's quite fun.
You should
How
definitely.
you doing,
see
Felix?
the fast drugs.
I did show them a bit of what that was like earlier. Because I still was in my system when I went down the docks.
I don't I'll be Felix in.
Oh,
here,
aye.
presumably. I
Hi.
don't think-
Quite
Alright.
hilarious.
Who wants to
Oh,
see a man run faster than anyone's ever run in their life?
Wait for
I do it.
Cloud.
Think, but I'll do it.
Oh.
Do you know when the world stops moving?
Isn't it always moving, Corvus?
Oh god, colors.
Are you alright, Corvus?
That might be a little jarring.
Okay, this is Miss Siva's handiwork, this whole tavern.
Oh. Oh, I need a moment. I need a moment.
It's designed after the Tree of Life.
I need a moment.
Oh, I heard.
Oh.
Aye.
Feeling alright?
Yeah, no, I feel.
Oh, why'd you throw it? I'm gonna throw it.
I feel better now.
Get a
Makes me
bucket.
throw up.
It'll be fine.
First party
no.
foul.
Some people
I
just
believe
have
it
a
was
bad
the spinning in
reaction.
the circles.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be alright.
It tastes purple again.
You have a really tiny nose.
Thanks.
It's cute.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Petite.
Turn sideways, please.
Alright, Felix. How much longer are you gonna be under?
I don't know. Maybe like another minute
here,
or so,
Corvus,
maybe? I
just-
don't know.
Oh, just oh, thank you.
Just wanted to see.
Thank you.
Have you seen how fast Faraday can go?
I got some very wonderful silhouettes, so.
Did that just,
A waste
did
of
that just
bile,
splash all over the
Corvus.
tavern?
Yeah, well, you know,
It'll wash
It
off
was
during the
just
next one.
raining, so I reckon the tavern was already fairly moist.
I've just never
Did you don't
thrown water out of
you're so
tavern.
moist.
Alright.
Fucking horrible. Why would you say that?
Well, what's wrong with a moisty tavern?
Don't be sorry.
He lodged that moisty word
Which is
right
worse,
next to
it
him.
being
Don't
moist
you
or it
dare.
being sticky?
Moist?
Oh,
I
that
just
didn't
think
work.
it's
You deserve that.
Oh my god, I can see things.
it's important to recognise
you
a
know
good
what?
place to moisten your whistle.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god. You're gonna
Yeah,
I don't know
right
if
in a moist
moisten
cavern.
is worse or better.
Worse.
Wait, your brat. Who's that?
That's Corvus.
Corvus.
Oh, yes.
I'm
Nobody's
Phoenix.
met him yet, really.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Alright, Faraday, show him how fast she is normally. Akira, you're not going to want to miss these.
I thought she saw it earlier.
I don't remember she did.
Check his head again.
Uh,
Well, I'm pretty quick, not the fastest.
wait for Gabby. You're gonna have to go to the shore, you ding dong.
You're gonna
You should
drown
really just
under
put us
the
in the stairs
cabin.
after that.
Oh, Corvus.
Mm-hmm.
The one to stand over here.
Can you do me try leave, Siva?
Probably. I don't know if anybody found pea flower yet.
Oh, it's called
Haven't
peace.
heard any.
Really? I'm certain once it's out that somebody will hear about it and we'll want to do stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did pick up
certainly
my-
interested in that once we get it.
You have to go to the shore, I promise you. It doesn't work. Oh, now they're both in the water. There will be railings. I'm just only railings this part.
I think it's better without
Silver.
railings, to be honest.
It'll be
I
survival
like
of
the
I
open
agree.
concept. I think it looks more natural without railings.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, if you fall in, it's your own fault.
I
Exactly.
do want to put some, like, trees or stuff on here. Okay. Faraday's gonna show off thermal space. Quick. Noise. I'll do drugs.
I'll get a proper start.
Oh my gosh.
Very fucking.
I want some.
So if you supply me
It's really
with
not
a
the
large amount of 3 types of gems, I can keep that supplied. But
Just
it's
3 types of gems.
annoying.
Any gems.
But it doesn't matter
Any
what.
type.
3 different types, yes.
3 different
Golden.
types, so gotta
I
grind them down.
really, I want to
Good
see
luck,
Soma
everyone.
on that.
Anyone need anything from the workshop?
Yes.
Oh god.
Do you
Goodbye.
swim faster as well?
You do! Oh
I
no.
think so.
Fuck.
Shark squish
He's
if they could
so
swim
So
that.
you know,
So
if you ever
bad.
want to run up to a privateer or a navy man and go nah nah no boo boo, you could like pinch their nose and then take that and run away. And they won't know what to do. And that's only the baby version. I can make a stronger version.
Does it make you go
Oh my.
faster the stronger, or does it last longer?
I don't know. I would imagine a bit of both, but even if it's just longer, that's nice.
Uh-huh.
I actually just picked up my last normal potions book today, so I need to go see how all that works. But
Do you think his
I'd
heart
imagine-
exploded?
probably not.
I wonder if he ran off the entire island, like he just got to the end and just fell off.
It just
I'm curious.
And it's like,
I'm curious with that amount of extra speed if you could like board another vessel just by jumping from like broadside distance.
Oh,
And just like
just
swimming
be
over
like,
to it.
just run at somebody and just.
Boy, probably. You could also
Mhm.
get around them fucking no islands real quick too.
Aye.
oh,
And-
do you know if
and- Likely puckles.
if you if you use a grapple, do you climb up the rope faster?
I don't
Oh,
know
we need to
maybe
get him to
he's
test it when
winged
he
harder.
ever
Is
comes
it just
back.
for people?
if he
Or
ever.
can you use it on
Is
animals?
it just for people? Oh no.
Can you use it on? Is it just for people, or can
We
you
can use
it
it on my
animals?
cow to see if it gets
I
all
think
jacked up.
they're just for people.
How I just think it would
I
just be
know-
amazing to have
Like
a horse.
grab pillow.
Oh god.
I know
Is
dragons.
Pillow gonna
I was
be
gonna say I know
similar?
dragon's tongue. Goats like dragon's tongue.
Yeah, goats get real fucked up on Dragon's Tongue.
I
And then
remember
they're
you
hard to
telling me about the
drive.
drunk goats.
Yes, and then they're hard to drive, but that's part of the fun in the drunk goat obstacle course.
Goat racing.
I do wonder.
That sounds
Like, I'm-
lucrative.
I mean the,
Yes, we were
the going
talking about-
postal ladies did it for free.
we were talking about trying to set up some form of gambling. Because I feel like the seas are in desperate need of something like that.
They're in desperate need of fun.
And you want to do it with goat racing? I mean, I'm down for it.
And he's gone again.
Goes.
Oh no.
I wonder, you know, you use one of those and then run directly off a cliff into your glider. You'd probably be going fairly quick.
There are lizards that can run across the water. I wonder if, like, Mr. Faraday's doing that right now.
No, I don't think
Like,
so.
he's going so fast.
They can eat it, but I don't think it does anything. Yeah, the sheep's just like, why am I here? What is happening?
Can you give a sheep
Oh,
dragon
okay, we're
something?
tired now.
I would imagine you can give a sheep dragon's tongue.
Does anyone still have any of the dragon's tongue I brought?
She's
Or?
Uh-huh.
There's still one.
Oh no. I'm gonna give it to the sheep.
It'll be fine.
To make pillow
It'll
talk.
be fine, Gabby. It'll be
I
fine.
have one on me. Don't use one of the ones you guys got.
I've got more on the vessel.
Because I know goats drink it and are quite
I love their
enjoyable.
company. They just come over and bring drugs and booze.
Well,
Yeah, I
brought
haven't.
the drugs.
Well, she brought the drugs.
Oh,
I haven't.
no. Oh, poor Philo. Oh, no.
Oh, he's fine. I haven't been able to do much of the drugs yet.
Yeah, just take him for a
Missing
jaunt
many
around.
things. Hey,
Is
I
she
run around
drunk?
and jump.
Yeah, she is.
Jump.
You can check for
Oh, I
yourself.
see the bubbles.
It's the jumping that is.
Oh, you look drunk. You can see how drunk she is when you're on her. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh, go ahead, Peter.
I thought I wouldn't see drunk.
Fascinating.
When you're riding,
At least one person needs to jump. I need to see what happens if it's the same as if it's on goats. Aw, not
close.
quite the same.
it's close, but not as
Yeah.
Go for it. Go on your noble steed.
Oh, no. You should give me some of that blackout drug, too.
I don't think the drugs will.
Oh. Give the sheep dragon's tongue and give the person invisibility and lock them in the tavern so they don't jump off the cliff.
We learned that Pillow can get drunk and she can take drugs, but only the drug test works on her. Here, let Faraday get on her real quick.
Baby. Did you hear her? God, she's a.
Kira, did you want to go to the Freeport with me?
I think she's coming
Sure.
witch hunting, but it's up to it's up to you whether you want to go witch hunting
Yes,
or go
the
with
witch
Felix.
hunt with the wizard who makes people on fire.
Oh, God.
Yes.
That's the guy.
Right.
Bring me
I
back
also
some of
want
that
to finish
drug.
I want to finish the kitchen as well at some point. So
Right. Faraday, did,
on a roll.
I know you saw the supplies and the money, but did you get the notebook?
Alright, Pillow, we're just
I did
gonna.
not know we had a mailbox.
Alright, Pillow, we're gonna see if we can sleep that off, okay, baby girl? Alright.
You know how accurate the name Pillow is? It's such a fluffy animal.
Incredibly so.
Well, Pillow does have.
Hey, moldy lettuce.
Oh.
How's your day going? You know, that might be a really
Hello,
actually fun,
dogs.
like, betting game. Obstacle course. The person takes the, you know, the invisibility one. Your dragon's tongue, the animal.
Be in my
Oh.
Did you need
in my
anything
head
else
for
from me
just a
tonight?
moment.
And then whoever, like, you know,
What,
gets to the end when you can't
yeah.
see anything.
On a drunk animal.
On
Whoever
a
gets
drunk enemy.
closest to the end.
And, like, they have to, like, feel their way around, like, the entire time.
No worries.
I like that idea.
I'll check again tomorrow when I wake up.
Mr. Faraday. Corvus had an idea that you may be able to play around with as a fun little game for people visiting your tavern.
Alright, what's that?
So, yeah, you do a little obstacle course, right? You give one of those animals some dragon tongue. You give the person the, you know, that purple drink. First person, you know, to finish the course wins.
Or, you know, closest to finishing.
Or closest, because it could be kind
I
of
like
difficult, because you can't see.
Yeah.
Alright.
That could be the
you're in-
introduction to gambling.
If you're in the vicinity, you maybe have won.
Alright.
You should that these are here.
And you know,
I
like
have
everybody
something I
throws like a
don't
like
want to.
you know a little bit of silver down, you know, to get into the race.
Good night, all. I'll see you tomorrow. It was fun, Gabby. Appreciate you.
Where is he?
Where is that
He's
coming from?
inside. He's just
Oh,
shouting.
okay.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's like what I'm hearing things.
Have a good night.
You as
Like
well.
Marlo.
Have a wonderful
Bye.
evening.
Sleep well.
Thanks again for the firearms. We've killed many things.
You just let me know if you need any more bullets or more guns. Fine.
You go to. Oh, are you
Speaking of
squared
killing many
away,
things.
Mr. Bradwardine, with your blonde up books and the ammo?
I am for the moment.
How did he get up here?
Oh god. Alright, well that's an unwanted guest.
How did he get up that high?
Well,
How
at
was
least
he
we
not
know,
bouncing like that?
at least we
Fucking
know Gabby's not the only one who can't get back up on here. So.
Do you mind if I gut it?
Go for it.
All right ahead.
That's an unwelcome guest.
Can't even get up there. Question creatures?
You know, it's just all the legs.
Yeah, probably. I don't have enough.
That thing is almost as large as her.
It really is.
Actually, yeah.
I think that's the third time today I've seen her just carrying around dead creature. She brought a dead chicken covered in lacerations into the brewery earlier.
What was it, like a present?
Yeah.
She just brought it in. Did she even got it?
Yeah, she just kind
You
of left
have
it
to
there.
pardon me.
Oh.
I have to run to the icebox.
And there she goes.
Right.
You know, I
That's why
think
we have ice boxes on all of our ships, because, you know,
it would be hilarious to see her on that fast drug.
drugs. Oh god. Terrifying.
Can you imagine just seeing her like zoom past you?
No.
And then probably like cackling a little bit too, like, "Nyeh," and gone.
I feel like hers would
No.
be that more like lower underhanded laugh, like you know.
But like,
I can't
gravelly.
do I can't do a good impression of her.
But you have to do it like if she's on the drug though, it'd be sped up though.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done.
Are you? Are you though?
Yeah, I'm not drunk, so yeah. I'm
Okay.
done.
Oh.
It'll be great. She comes back and we're all over here just like cackling. Yeah.
Mer. Knew somebody that laughed like that.
Oh. Actually?
Oh wow.
Oh, that's super unfortunate.
Hey, is that like a laugh that's just like all in the
Choke on
throat?
it.
It's very much all in the throat.
Oh, no, that's not just how I'm gonna go with.
I once knew a fella who laughed like.
I suddenly don't feel so awkward about my laugh.
Knew that kind of feller too. He was called the Bogan, I think. But he just laughed like that. He said something, then he was like, oh! Like, is it a ghost? What's happening?
Or an owl, depending on.
Yeah, and that kind of sounds like an owl.
You know
Yeah,
what?
the ghost
There
owl.
is possibly an owl amongst us. Alright, fine. Don't
Not
do the
it.
joke. See how it is.
I don't get it.
You're supposed to
But
say
like,
who.
"Ooh."
I
And I was supposed
am
to be like,
not the
Oh, I went straight for
I
like
am definitely not the
accusatory.
person to. I never understand. I never stand. I put my foot in my mouth in other ways, apparently not in that way.
See, I
But
wasn't sure if it
think
was a
better
bird
for
joke.
there, but, you know,
Hmm,
drugs.
yeah, but all all too often it's my foot. Not by choice.
What y'all been up to today?
Did a bit of brewing, mostly getting prepared to head out here for the witch hunt. So
Okay.
I
was doing
slept.
something, wasn't I? I don't think I did anything. Maybe I don't know. I
Trying
haven't
to
been
get the
drinking enough
attention
to
of-
remember.
trying to get the attention of folks that are on our current island that are asleep, but you know, not much in regards to that.
Aye.
No, we've had a
Some
rest of that around here as well.
I was gonna say, I think everyone you saw here today is mostly what we're on, right? Yeah.
Alright, pretty
Well,
much.
and yeah, but even okay, so I've learned recently that I don't think I can ever be a civilian again.
Ah, interesting.
Like to that effect. 'Cause wow. What's
Yeah, I've never seen so many folks afraid to go on the sea after the armistice ended.
Oh
It's like,
dear God.
oh no,
Aye.
pirates.
Alright.
It's oh man. Just
You know, to
I
each
can't
their
go back to
own.
that life.
It's not a way I can live, no.
And you know, being the one who swears the most in a group of like, 15 people is like, oh, okay.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been interesting. Obviously there's some good people.
I don't think they're bad people. I just don't think they're our sort of people.
They're not my people.
A bit dull. Alright.
I mean, our second day here, my second day here, we're swinging from the rafters on drugs and alcohol, and that's my kind of.
Which was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I
I
throw
think my
up on
greatest
Soma.
interaction with some of the
That's
folks
why-
there.
Yeah.
I don't think she thought that was very great, but these things happen.
Yeah. I mean, maybe don't swing from the ceiling next time, and it will be better for her.
Oh, you see, I just thought like the world was spinning. I couldn't see.
Yeah. No, it was you. Yeah.
It was a lot of sticky.
I even started to get a little nauseous up there, and I swing from the ceilings regularly.
But I mean, I think
our
she got it all for
last
boots.
Oh, she jumped immediately in the water, so I imagine so.
Oh,
Do
you
you know that?
vomit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I can't hear her. Lovely.
Soma, she can't hear you.
I just had to clear my heads out because I couldn't hear O'Neill.
Maybe now I can.
What were you going to say, Faraday?
Oh, we was
There
just
we
talking
go.
about swinging from the ceiling. Our last port that we had, well, last port that I had at the very least. Did you know that island southwest of D6, D5, I think it's called Chatter's Race. It's got a big fucking griffin statue on it.
Aye.
So we built a little tavern right underneath that, not nearly as nice as this one, by the way, but right underneath that statue. I had a little town all the way up there on the pedestal underneath it. And what we used to do was we'd climb up on top of the tavern, we'd throw our hooks up to the other side of the griffin, and I'd set several buoys out in the ocean that had point values on them. And you scored more points depending on how far you could fling yourself out into the ocean.
Amazing.
Oh, that's great.
I've tried
That's
to
way
think
better
about
than
a
a
similar
maypole.
way to reproduce that sort of thing around here. I think I'd have to build something.
You'd have to put something across the.
And sadly, I don't think I can get the buoys to float in the river.
Oh, they
Aye.
require salt, just like the rafts and dinghies.
Aye.
Got it.
And
Could always
walls.
build little holes or something though.
Gonna try to Gabby proof it. Won't happen. I'll figure out a way.
Anyway,
miss-
no, that. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, I was just curious. Like, I saw the signs coming up here and the art inside. Was that your handiwork?
Aye. I'll do a little sketching and pre-doing stuff before I throw it up.
You've got a good hand. I wonder if that's a trait of Valkyrie blood. You think? Should I write that? I think I'll
Yeah.
write it down.
I think it could be.
I'm not sure. You know, the Valkyries were known for like artistry.
They were really only known for some things, but that doesn't mean they had no other life.
And we
Oh, I thought they
didn't
just
know
like
much
lived
about,
for it. You know.
We didn't
What
know
did
much
they
about
do?
like sea vampires before. Now we're learning everything new each day.
What do you think the Valkyries did when they weren't ferrying?
Oh, I just thought they were always ferrying. Like that was just like just people always die.
I mean, no. It depends on
Reminds
if
me.
you were important enough or tasked with the other things.
Oh, and Miss Gabby, I have something sticky for you.
I don't know if I like that kind of description.
Wow,
but
that
okay.
is a phrase.
That is a phrase.
Might throw up the. Well, not
There
the
you
one on
go.
I feel like that's something like if some of us said that, like people would
You know
be
I've
going
read
to the
courses,
Navy.
right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
I'm just curious.
You know,
Oh,
you
I
know.
mean, it is sticky.
You asked me to bring you something sticky. You wanted to be
I-
stuck.
Don't remember that.
Yeah, I believe
No, I didn't.
your words were write your name on a paper and put it on me like a sticker or something of that sort.
And I don't have paper, but I got glue. It's really sticky. To get your hand like stuck to anything.
See, this is why I don't drink very often at all. So
Throwback.
I don't remember asking for anything like that.
I think the problem is that you maybe don't drink enough.
Build up a tolerance.
Agreed.
See, I had a whimsical sister that was a bartender, and that woman never built up a tolerance whatsoever. She drank a lot.
No, I usually don't.
So yeah, but she was lightweight through and through. So I don't know if being more exposed to it really does build up tolerance.
I think it does in some people, and
Well, she was the
others
exception.
maybe not so much.
This
So
might be in the family line.
So we have to like experiment a little. Get you like lick it up every now and again.
Sure.
Wonderful. Because we've got 2 brewers, so it'll work out.
I mean, I don't need to be, I guess, completely cognitively aware to know how to tell the animals to fuck, so it should be fine.
Yeah, just, two of you, that corner there.
Basically.
Pretty sure if you just point them at each other, they'll just kind of.
You would think
How
that, but
was?
you have to you have to do a specific hand gesture to them, and also have to speak their language.
Oh,
But,
is
you know,
that
you're
kind
just
of
like-
like...
Kind of thing.
Oh, that was really
Seems
cool.
very complicated.
I'll be right back. I need to get
Well,
more
you have to read
booze,
book-
and
you
I
have
need
to
to
read
let
a book
Charles
for it.
out.
Charles out? What?
Charles... It's a snake, yes.
Is he talking about his penis?
See, I
Okay.
wasn't gonna explain
Wasn't sure what
because it
that's
was
supposed to
funnier.
mean.
Well, now that I've said snake, it could have a double meaning,
mean.
can't it?
And there is the sound of like running water like all the time here.
That is true. Golvis,
I'll
don't
be right
look
back. I need
behind
some.
you.
I'm having some vitamin deficiency.
It's a very
look
large
behind.
chicken.
The large chicken.
There
Oh,
are
there's
2
two very large
ostriches.
chickens.
Did
No,
you
no,
say there
they're
was an
very large
ostrich?
chickens.
There's 2.
Very large chickens.
Are you going to be able to control your anger, Golvis?
I'm not angry.
Oh, he's got double pistols out. He got really
mean,
upset seeing another
I'm-
bird the other day.
I'm not a fan of the very large chickens, so you know it's fine with me.
Shall we go take care of
Make
them?
sure they're not well, let's just make sure that they are indeed wild.
Next time. Next time.
That one is wild.
Look at
Where did the other
look
one?
at Corvus. This one's strutting. Do you see
No,
that?
no, I know. Just look at it straight over there like it owns the place, and it doesn't. Just.
Its head even has like a little
only-
confident wobble.
I only see one of them now. The other one has disappeared. It is definitely wild, so if you feel the need, I will not stop you.
Should we go take care of it?
Okay.
Very large chickens.
Corvus gets kind of threatened by large birds. I'm not sure why. We didn't realize it till we got to an island that was like had a
Pick
couple.
it up, do, bird. You know what? Just to make a point.
It's like I'm.
Double tap.
Should have done that because its friend is now also coming.
Oh, I see the friend.
What we shooting?
Very large
Birds.
chickens.
Perfect.
I tried.
Do you mind if I harvest a little?
Feel free. I feel like they're just going to sit in the water and poison the water, so it's probably best to get them out of there anyway.
Not.
See, and when I say that this is more my people, this is exactly what I mean.
How is she carrying that?
She's very strong in that tiny little body of hers.
Like-
You know, ants are incredibly strong for their tiny, tiny size, yes.
I mean, it must because I mean, look, just like that bird is bigger than her.
Oh, but, you know, bird feather or bird bones tend to be kind of hollow and light, so they're not very heavy creatures.
I'm not sure if you just like talked her up then talked her down.
Tempering expectations.
Right, I need 2 minutes in me, folks, and then I'll be ready to hunt a witch.
Alrighty.
Oh, there we go. I'd clear my head a little.
I have to run to the icebox again. The animals here are rife with organs and blood. Wonderful.
Yeah, I've been
I
needing
think
to get
it's...
an icebox myself for the same reason.
Do you not have an
Very
icebox?
useful.
We have one, we don't have ice. We had time to set all that up.
145
Do you have the icebox set up?
Ernie.
He said he needed a moment in his thoughts. If you set up... Oh. That's interesting. Wait, is that a cat? Oh, I like that.
Wrong way.
That's quite nice.
Hey.
If we...
Nope, nope, nope. Went too far. I wonder, can I jump up like right here?
Not a lot for now, but it lasts forever, so I can always bring more the next time we're this way.
I wouldn't mind.
Alright,
I
let's
was
try that
staying
again.
overnight anyway, and now
Ooh, ooh.
ice.
Ooh. Come on.
And hunting ironwood.
Come on.
So,
Okay. Alright, so those railings are not.
no, not yet. I need to do
On land
a more...
crates.
Alright, so who oiled up the railing?
Yeah, they just do that.
I think they're just like that, right?
Yeah, they're just naturally slippery. The ship railings are the only ones that are,
Less slippery.
you know, tacky enough that you can get a good grip.
Yeah, my toes just do not grip on the.
That's normal. That's
Upsetting.
No,
yeah.
I had to
it's-
go get
it's-
more booze and get Charles
Mm.
out. He hasn't had any fresh air in a while.
Fair.
Oh, you got one of them. Slytherin babies.
Now, Corvus is upsetting that we can't stand on the railings,
Yes.
but it does make for a fun game of sliding down railings and seeing how long you can stay on the railing.
No, I can see that.
As Brad Radine is about to demonstrate, I believe.
Oh, I was gonna say, I believe I dreamed of an island where somebody would set up long stretches of them, so you could like
Ooh.
float down it.
We
Right?
do that down the river.
Yeah. Our
Mhm.
old
Mhm.
warehouse used to be quite large, and it had one all the way across to the top, and we'd spend far too many hours in there while making gunpowder and the like.
Getting high on gunpowder fumes and sliding along railings.
Aye.
Now when it's when you're
Those were
sliding
the
down
days.
it, can you like jump off and like reorientate yourself?
No.
Not
Oh.
Really,
You can sort of
kind of have
turn
to.
yourself a little, but
Aye, yeah.
Good, you've got Charles.
I was gonna say we got Corvus and Selma their first chance at firing some cannons yesterday. They'd never done that, so
Ah, very fun.
Marvelous.
Wanna do it again?
Loved it.
Is there a
Yes.
snake on you?
that
Oh,
is
it
a
is.
snake, yes. And this is Charles.
Hello, Charles.
Have
You
you
just
seen
throw
a snake here
Charles at
before?
Kate's head.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I mean,
He
that's
sort
fair.
of goes where he wants, you know.
Oh, like Charles.
Snakes do tend to like me. Wait,
Yep.
I did not.
Hi, Charles. Is there a bigger
I'm
There
sure
are
they
there
do
are
only
too many
start-
jokes to make with this.
I'm just gonna go in here.
Mhm.
there a
I was
bigger
thinking
snake
of
or
all
did
of
I
them.
make
That's
that up?
Hey,
I don't
Grizz.
Go in
know
here
if
now.
I don't know if the females are bigger or not. They're more
Aye.
expensive, so
Oh, always. Aye.
Interesting.
Aren't we all, Ziva? Well, you know.
Try really hard not to make a bunch of like snake
Appreciate
jokes
the addition
here.
of a ramp down there. That's quite nice. I didn't have to go very far.
Well,
Oh,
if you pay
shit, swim
attention.
so fast.
It was definitely there the whole time and you just didn't see it. Totally wasn't something that I added after you already got out of the water.
Oh. Tricky. No, I still have to get used to how fast you swim, Kate. Still thought you were on this side.
Oh no, quite quick.
You've already got two of them, Zivet.
Wait, how fast do you swim?
I'll have my revenge.
You'd have to swim beside me to show you. It's kind of hard to
Don't.
tell when you're
Let's do it.
just watching me swim.
She's so fast.
Come on, Selma.
I hate the water. Making me overly clean. I'm out.
What would marbles do? Make all the snake jokes.
Right,
Now I'm
quick.
kind of wondering, does like the size play into it too?
Thanks.
Like, also,
Size
you
of
know,
what?
like, well, kind of, you know, like Selma runs faster than, you know, most because of her size.
Oh, no, wait.
Because you're shorter than me, and you know, part mermaid. Like,
It's not. It's not
really
the size.
funky hat.
The
Oh,
wizard.
gave Gabby
I didn't
some
used to
sort
swim that
of
fast.
burning sensation. I'll just leave it at that. But also said that he knew the witch and was very much trying to get us to take her with us away from there.
I may have actually met her, though she did not confirm or deny. she may be the swamp witch. She just seemed very witch-like and lives in the. Shit, how did she say it? The swamp was with like a hard C at the beginning, so like SC, like swamp, almost.
Squamp.
Squamp?
That's
What the hell is a
swamp.
squamp?
Yeah, what?
Well,
Squamp?
Squamp sounds like
swamp.
something you get on your undercarriage when you've spent too much time in a swamp.
Yeah.
No, that's
Or
just
is
called swamp ass.
I was gonna say the squamp ass.
Yeah,
Oh,
swamp
This,
ass.
this could be like
Oh, that's the
this
crunchy
could be
kind,
like swamp taint.
I'm sorry, did
Like
you say that's
another
the
word for
crunchy
swamp
kind?
taint.
Yeah,
Mhm.
tainted taint.
Say crunchy.
I have
I
a
know.
weird aversion to that.
There's
What,
nothing
tainted
like
taint?
a crunchy taint.
Mm-hmm.
Put that
You
on
know,
the side.
Or a crunchy tainted taint.
if we find this swamp witch, she could be just a well of information for all of our needs. All the questions, medical, enhancements and otherwise.
One of her poisons
And it-
made me have an aversion to water. I don't know if that's really the solution person to really be had, to be honest with you.
Was that hers, or was
Oh.
that just the crazy old fella? He said it was candy and he gave it to us.
He said that if he gave it to me, that the witch gets rewarded. So I'm going to assume that the source is from her. So what? I don't know. Rewarded with what? Mm-hmm.
I thought you were on fire.
Yes. I was on fire. I was in the ocean, swam around, still on fire. I wasn't in the swamp. No, she was on the boat. We had taken off just a little bit, and all of a sudden there was fire literally under. My ass was on fire.
See, that's
mean,
fascinating.
I've been flaming before, but I haven't spent that literal.
See,
Oh.
it's fascinating. Imagine like the wealth of knowledge she's got. She may know about like the green vitriol, proper harvesting techniques, preventatives. Something
Or she might
like
try
a
to
little
kill
bit
us
more
all.
devious.
Aye.
She might try to kill us all. Either way, it'll be fun and adventure bound.
Do you think I
I'm
can
ready.
make green vitriol now?
We found some pyrite in a treasure box the other night.
These people need to quit.
I can't hear it. I can't hear him again. And I've reset my ear several
Oh,
times.
me?
No, behind you.
Oh, yeah. I think
There we
because
go.
I haven't been talking.
He,
Yeah.
he didn't say anything.
Oh,
it was
okay.
must have just been his sort of inner thoughts.
Gotcha,
You was just seeing him talking to himself.
Yeah, Kate.
Have you tried
actually,
shouting into books?
Kate, keep an eye on Charles. I'm gonna.
You might have been talking
take-
to Charles. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick nap. And, come right back.
you're fine. I was just making sure I wasn't missing something.
I thought the fix for that is let you shout in a box. Just get your bubbly energy out.
Sometimes I shout in Zivis chest.
Does it help?
That's
I
fair.
mean, he gets his energy out, I guess.
Eventually, probably.
Should we have asked, like, Ziva, are you alright with, like, if we feeling bubbly, should we shout in your chest?
We're gonna need more alcohol first, Snuffy.
Oh, we've got plenty.
Girl, you're
I-
gonna have to jump for that with your height.
That's not true.
Or
I
is she?
think
I don't,
Hey,
maybe
she
Are you
she's.
can
gonna-
ask, she can ask for
Oh, you
uppies.
might have
Get a
to,
grapple
yeah.
hook. So,
Come
Not
on,
that
man.
much shorter than I am.
Aye.
Aye.
Not too much.
Not
Nope.
much.
Yeah, why don't maybe for practice, Soma, why don't you come over there and just ask for uppies?
I don't want her,
Aye.
please.
What's happening? I was just
No,
checking
me.
though. You were talking about vitriol, yeah?
Yes.
I can make simple vitriol now. It's
How about green?
nitrate. Green vitriol. I can make it. It's having the ingredient.
For me, it's the
Yes.
missing pyrite. I can make it. I need the pyrite. unfortunately.
All right. And when we did find pyrite in that
Treasure
chest the other
hunting.
day, it was a single rock.
I think
Exactly.
I
Literally
have.
one pyrite.
I think I have
I'm sure
3
that's
total,
incredibly
maybe.
So,
I have 3.
helpful.
so if she's like a master brewer, she may know where like ingredients are in rich supply versus scraping at bottom of barrels.
It
Or
would
she
be
may
nice to
kill
find
us.
the missing things. Well, we're gonna try to not let that happen.
Oh, do you think we'll get cursed?
I have enough of those.
That'd be fascinating. I'd like to experience one day.
I don't think I need another one.
I already have
I don't
one.
think
I don't.
you've got
It
a
just.
curse.
It's always there.
I think you've got like a cursed blessing, Kate, more than anything.
They get incredibly itchy when I get new ones.
Yes, but you got so much benefit from them other than them looking pretty too.
I feel like most of the time they just look like I've got some kind of disease.
I feel like maybe Mr. Bradwardine drilled that into your head a little too much, because the glint on the sun, you know, when it hits them scales, quite nice, very pretty, iridescent.
Yeah, I don't really appreciate the merpies. Fucking.
I don't think it's
words.
Murpies, no. I mean, the closest to have Murpies would be like Mr. Faraday over there, since he, you know, was kissed and punched.
It could be
by a Murphy.
MRSA. You never know.
Oh,
Oh
mercy.
god, not that.
But would it be
Mercy.
merpies or would it just be vampirism then? Because you know.
Wait,
That's
is
not
she a
the-
I don't think
sea
it can be
vampire?
both.
Oh god.
No. No, very much not.
Was it? Oh, all right.
It's apparently merpies, but I'm not going to keep calling it that.
It's not Murpies, no.
It's
If
a-
I
anything,
heard there's
she's
a
like-
law about that.
A law about.
We're also wondering.
Yeah, Murphy's law.
Oh,
God
dear
damn it.
Hey.
God.
Okay. See if that's any
He
better.
got. He got.
I
he
don't
got
know
me
if
with
you
that
want
one.
your hearing.
Well, I know
Have
that was
Murphy.
great.
Hi.
Did you just say
I
have
love a
Murphy?
good pun, but oh.
Yeah,
Oh
have
dear
Murphy tell me.
Lord. Yeah, I didn't.
That's a
okay,
thing
I didn't
now.
hear that one.
We had a question too. So, like, you know, when you blow up them Spanish ships,
Mm-hmm.
and all those
Mhm.
people come bursting out in the water, and you start like maybe fishing them out instead of fishing, because they're people. Are we peopling?
I usually shoot them, so in my case, probably not.
Well, that's just
I-
murder. That's every day. But if we're doing the action, isn't
I think it's
fishing
more of a mercy
fishing
killing.
for fish? But are we like peopling the people instead of fishing?
Fucking hell.
Well, we're certainly not freeing them. They're being put into jobs immediately.
Oh, it's
Indentured
more.
servitude.
But
This
they're
is a
paid.
nice way to put it. They paid eventually,
they get- you
probably,
I'm
maybe.
about to say, I'm like, they get put into jobs. Granted, it's like minimum wage, but
I mean, they get paid.
Usually-
they get
that
food.
is close to home.
I mean,
They-
in my case,
They do
with
get
the-
coin.
Mm-hmm.
usually around the time that they start asking for coin, they's also starting to threaten mutiny, and it's not something that I abide with. So, put an end to that, right?
Do you mind if I ask any of you, should you happen to free them of their torment of drifting in the waves, and happen to cut off some strips of flesh as you're dismantling them? Would you mind tucking that away in your pocket? I'll trade you for it. That and teeth. And blood.
Okay.
Good.
You know, basically just any of their parts. You know.
Yes,
To
any
be
parts will
clear-
do.
To be clear, it's not to eat them.
No.
No, we're not
Be a
bullshit.
white-
that's- Just so that's, you know, out there.
No, we're not Blue Shield Company. We don't eat people. Be a waste of ingredients.
It really would.
I think it would.
Hmm.
Are we ready? Are we going to go hunting?
Alright, who wants to go try and find a sea witch?
Right?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for that. I was going to ask, how do we want to do that? Separate vessel, a singular vessel?
I think a singular vessel would make the most sense.
Aye.
Hmm.
I mean, because she's on an island, so it's a good part about it.
I mean, it's not far from here neither, so it's not like a abundantly large traversal.
No,
I think
not
there's
at all.
more
No.
of you than us, so we'd be happy to hop along the Black Ales if that's what you prefer. Elsewise, we could bring along of ours. I'd probably take the open.
Hmm.
I am personally not picky. I am going to go return Charles to his crate, though.
Yeah, go put Charles away.
I'm not the
We-
shipmaster, so it's up to anyone else.
Either way is
We
fine
do
by
not
me.
have. We do not have a vessel with a. It occurs to me with a icebox aboard currently, as we've yet to get a line on ice, and just generally keep forgetting about it. So
Aye,
if it's
why
the
he
sort of
was-
case where
While he was
Right.
in your head, she was offering to give us some ice. We just need to set up a box.
oh, all right. Either way, we ain't got that set up at the minute. So if you're thinking you're going to want something that you can stuff something in an icebox again right quick, Summer, then perhaps the Black Ales is the best vessel for the job.
Yeah.
Just throwing it up though, we
Got
are going
booze.
by a swamp and it's usually rich in ingredients. I would need the
Mhm.
icebox.
Okay, we can take the Black Ales. I have no problem with that.
Perfect.
Can we call it a booze cruise?
I think we do.
Sweet.
Does everyone have food?
Gabby, I was gonna say, Gabby, are you coming or are you crashing? I'll come. All right. I just have to grab a little bit of food and then I'll be Yep. good to go. Okay. All right. We're gonna fuck
Everybody
shit
for
up or
the booze
get
cruise.
fucked. Let's see how it
Booze
goes.
cruise.
Booze cruise.
Already?
Yeah, I'd say provision for both,
cruise.
fucking shit up or getting fucked. One of the two, so. Just in case.
Or both at the same time.
Shall we start walking down and meet Kate halfway and then she goes, oh, alright, I guess we're going, and then starts going to us. Okay.
Y'all can go if you like. I'll wait around here for Ziva.
So, for those who don't know, we are going to find a sea witch tonight. Eh?
You have to go the fun way.
What's the fun way?
Check this out.
Can you go down the waterfall?
I tried it. It just kind of feels like another cliff point.
Oh.
You don't really like drift so much as fall.
You know, if you scrape the bottom of a barrel full of alcohol, you might actually find some interesting things down there.
You think so? What makes you say that? Like, what type of alcohol?
I think any really. I mean, think about it, like all the stuff that might, settle into the wood. Like,
I thought with like most spirits though, it's like pure.
Yeah, but why don't you drain it out though?
Or are you talking about like your beers and stuff that you make with yeast and bitters? Decided to take the black ales
Oh, okay.
because it has an ice box, and we're going to a swamp.
The
so we have
sandwich.
ingredients.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a good
Okay, so I don't know who named it,
I like
but
it.
don't ever name a boat the something.
I feel like this is an argument I've heard before.
Because for the love
Why?
of God, right now
The-
that ship is the sandwich.
What? What do you mean?
Ship name. Could you talk about it as if it's an object? This is the sandwich.
Unless they did it on purpose, so it
Being
so it
very
would be
polite 'cause I
the.
don't want to offend, but it's an awful fucking.
I think this one should go right next to like the sea witch.
It's just it's a the problem.
It's just funny because it's something I've heard before.
Oh, it's a.
You like
it's
the
a-
sandwich?
Oh, okay. So.
I was like, I
Ooh.
pulled it
It's the
in
fair
I pulled it in
day.
port that night and was
Miss
like,
Siva? Got visitors, I think.
I wasn't
Oh.
exactly being quiet.
Hi.
Doing?
We'll,
Oh, hi.
let's check on that real quick.
Yeah,
Okay, I was wondering who that
came in.
was.
I was so enraptured in the tale of the TBD that I did not notice that vessel.
I. But
Oh.
Like, if you're
similar
gonna just
problem.
drop her, just don't name it. Just literally don't put nothing on the back, so that way you can write it later. Don't name a ship something and then name it something else.
You know how it is with some of these new shipwrights. So,
Right.
like, I wasn't particularly angry. I was just, you know, I had squared away most of my night to work on the top deck of that vessel, and then it was just not going to happen that
Hello.
night.
Right.
Call this. Check up the name of this ship.
Okay. They open wide.
That's good.
That's a good one.
I like that one. I like that.
Maybe the
It's really
namer had a
pretty.
stutter.
Good mix of.
What's funny is I think it was last season. We didn't know that, and I think it was actually Will who was trying to explain to us like you don't put the in the name.
Summer is for you.
Asking about produce. and
Yes, you
I
do
can
like
only
your
hear half
cool
about
colours.
What you were saying?
All right, I've not heard a thing yet. Hello. Maybe I need to clean the old here.
I tried. That's one. I think he's fixing his stuff first. Oh, I heard a word.
I might need
three
you
words.
to just sort of whisper for a second and then start talking normally. That's a thing.
Really?
That's
I
better.
can hear.
Yep,
Much
that's
better.
better.
Aye.
There we go.
Aye, yeah, that's a thing sometimes. We tend to just say clear in your throat because it's a bit. Well, it makes more sense than the other thing I said. But aye, what can we do for?
We saw a notice board down at the Freeport. You guys sell produce of some sort?
Aye.
Buttered.
Now, I'm not sure exactly what we're after. This is my wife, Alice. Alice, say hello.
Hello.
Is your
Is he
wife a
talking-
hat? Because it's
Is he
all I
talking
can
to the
see. Oh, there she is.
monkey? Oh.
No, she's just hiding
No,
there.
she's rather shy.
Oh, it's all right. I just literally saw you look down and all I saw was a hat, and I was like, "Oh boy, this bloke's."
I thought he was talking about the monkey
No.
on his shoulder.
This is actually new and improved broom. This one's got 2 legs.
Oh,
Oh, very nice.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Aye, but let's see. So general services we provide here. We do have produce for sale. I'm going to miss some of them, so fill in the ones I miss. Rice has been one of our specialties. We know lots of people's in need of rice.
Citrus, apples.
Citrus, apples,
We got
potatoes.
cocoa, coffee, tea, potatoes.
Right.
Yeah.
All sorts of things available. We've found that there's not many places that's able to grow some of what we're able to produce here. So we typically end up trading what we can produce for that which we
Can't produce, yeah.
Okay, what is it that you guys are looking for?
in terms of produce, I know rosemary and
Tomatoes.
thyme have been a thing.
And tomatoes and
Tomatoes, aye.
oranges and greens.
Tomatoes, oranges, and greens.
Okay, everything that we're looking for as well, but we've got no idea where to find it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Uh,
Other services we provide, I'll just run through the list right quick. One of our large attractions is a tavern, which is being built just up that hill there. Well, it's built now, just up that hill there. Nestled into a little river that we've got. Very nice, picturesque. Feel free to pop on by any time for a drink. Gabby here, who's standing right behind me, is a master breeder and has been quite prolific, producing several Shire horses. So if you're ever in need of one of them, what can be the sort that you can attach one of them carts to and carry around, all them resources or whatever else it is you need to move around, we're able to provide them. We've got a master gunsmith, if I can forget the word for a moment. So if he's looking for carbines, blunderbusses, hydro pistols, any of that, we're able to make arrangements for that. And I myself, I'm a master shipwright, so if you're ever looking for something to be built, all the way up to and including a galleon, I'm able to produce them as well.
Aye, Gabby can also breed chickens that is good for food. We got doctoring and medical supplies and cannons was the other thing I missed.
Oh, aye, cannons, yeah. We've got a master cannon smith, so if he's looking for them long nines or them large cannons, we're able to provide them.
I actually have no use for cannons or anything like that. I do have forks on the side, but the shipwright I spoke to just interpreted that I didn't want them and he put them on.
No, I mean, you're.
Oh no.
Aye, that's the sort
You're
of
just
thing
sitting
that'll
over
get you
here crouched.
sunk
What are
if
we
you
doing?
come across the wrong ship.
Eyeballing.
Yeah, I've come across one wrong ship, but I was like,
Oh.
lucky enough that I opened
Trying
one
to
up
peep
and
her
was there
face.
waiting.
Aye.
I
Fucking
think the
hell, how many
lower
do you
is
put on you?
probably the opposite of what you would want.
Four at least, five.
Oh, her head's
4
up.
on
Oh,
each
is-
side.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Is it a
Maybe
full
we can
set?
get like this low.
Aye.
Set, no cannons on board.
I feel like that's the
Fucking hell,
opposite
mate. I
direction,
feel
though.
bad enough for you. I
Maybe,
might go and
maybe.
see if I've got some spare planks sitting around you can replace them with.
Although in
Oh
this
wait, no, I got a good view of her face
what I
from
wanted
here.
up here,
Oh no, you're right. So, I don't
Aye,
understand it.
you
But
can
you're
always-
right.
but when it came to the gun board,
You can always replace them gun ports with a regular plank if you need.
Yes, I see her face. Very
that's
clear.
alright. I'm sure I'll sink this.
I can't see shit. I shouldn't
Probably.
press
Well,
that.
hey, if it ever happens and you feel like talking to a shipwright that
I didn't
listens
even
and
think of that.
provides that which he's looking for, you come on by, yeah?
Oh, definitely. Now that I know you're here,
Alright.
Hickey.
She's quite pretty. Why is she hiding?
you wouldn't happen to
I
have
don't
any use for
know.
cannon
That's what
fodder
I
or
was
anything
curious.
like that?
Maybe she has
But
like a
picking up
scar or
some lumps
something,
and
but
that,
no, she
I
looks
have no use for
flawless.
the material.
What scars are hot?
Reckon we
So
can
they
make
are
some
hiding.
use of some
But some people
cannibals,
get,
right?
like,
There's always in
shy.
need of them. We do have a, like I said, we have a cannon smith that was able to produce
mean,
them ourselves, but
Yeah, I get that.
why spend the resources if we was able to get them off for someone else, yeah?
Or like cleft
Yeah,
lips
well,
or
I'd rather
something.
you
Or
guys
like
have them
if
than
the,
someone else take them from me.
the jaw got like blown
Fair enough.
by a cannon.
Give me a
But I
second,
can
I'll
see
just
her
grab
jaw
it.
and her lips. She doesn't have those.
Yeah, she's got all her
And it'll
features.
slit your throat.
Oh, she's
She's
gone now.
Did she realize we were watching her?
Probably. But not
I'm
really
not
subtle.
no pressure, meteor. I understand it.
Right.
Understand.
I'm very
No. I only heard a bit of what you said, but alright.
I mean,
There's,
she's at least made it to the top deck. I know some folks just stay below deck all the time. So
Alright.
Well,
It's true.
Just takes one step at
The
a time.
area's been... The area's also been rather cheesy last hour or so. Just like provolone everywhere.
she's quite pretty. I don't know why she's hiding.
Alright. It's a problem.
Perhaps
See, I always
doesn't
prefer
like new
cheddar
people.
myself.
I like
I
Buddha.
guess.
Good is nice. Alright.
Buddha is much better. Yes.
Get yourself a nice plate of spaghetti, put some parmesan on top of it.
Did you say parmesan?
Alright.
Okay, at least I wasn't the only one thinking it.
That's because he
Parmesan.
just wants permission.
Oh.
Aye.
Look out below. I'm going to toss these down on the deck for you.
Oh
Alright.
boy. gonna say, you probably need to
Am
know
I-
how many you got though, so we can figure out what to give him.
I think she would be upset if I went over there and told her she was pretty and she doesn't have to hide.
I just do
Oh,
it.
bloody
Follow
hell.
your gut.
Do it.
You're not gonna be able to
Do
move
it.
how much.
Go
Do
do
it.
it.
No
Jay.
balls.
Oh, I
Do
can
it.
move all right. It's
Do
no
it.
problem.
Do it. No balls.
Do it. No balls.
No balls, Kate.
I mean, I can
Do it.
Do
I
it.
don't
move
have balls.
like
We know-
these.
That's the bad
Yeah,
thing.
We know
I
balls
don't
do
have.
though.
I don't have.
We know balls do. You have to do it now.
Just no balls, huh?
Yes, we know balls, Tess, so she has to do it now.
Oh wow.
I mean, personally, I'd say about 400 balls, but all right.
400?
There's a lot of balls in the dick.
Fucking hell.
A lot of balls.
I will
And
definitely.
they're still not my balls.
I will definitely. I'm certain I've got some extra planks sitting around that you can just have, so I will go and grab them for you as well. If you ever feel like replacing them gun swords,
Do you
or
want
just if
some
you
help?
Did
fucking
you
need
tell
spare
her?
plates.
I did.
Yeah, I'll just hold
Good.
on to those, so I'll definitely be back. It's just I've got to work out what we
I
need
hope she
for
heard
the
me.
wife. Junior
I
chef,
didn't
so to
hear
speak,
ya.
and we're just trying
I
to
think
work
that's
out
gonna
what
Well, I
sorted.
was over there and I was like
You're
talking.
pretty. No balls.
Well,
And
sort
I
of
told you
in
to yell it
the-
when walking away.
Aye.
No, you can't. You
Well,
can't do
like
that.
I
'Cause
said, feel free to come round anytime.
Double dog dare you, Kate.
Oh, why would you do that?
Why?
Double dog.
Triple dog day.
Have to offer and see what I can get you.
I hate you both
Aye,
right
glad
now.
to hear that the
I
notice
really
is
do.
already doing work. We've only had that up a couple hours.
Double dog.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go start beating Gabby with this
Very
here
nice.
spyglass. Help her.
What was your name, by the way? I believe I missed it.
She sounded way too happy about that.
Mick, nice to meet you. My name's Faraday.
And there's my
I
wife,
mean,
Alice.
you've met her. It's not really that surprising, is it?
No, no,
Hey, it's
not at
alright.
all.
Not
Nice
sure
to
if
see
you will
you.
make it up there, but here.
Oh, that's a hell of a toss.
Yeah, no, that's a good arm.
There you are. Couple of those for the road. For your kindness in the cannonballs, yeah?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Aye, much appreciated, Brad.
Hi.
Alright, guys. Well, now that I know where roughly you are on the island, I shall go out and search of what else I can find for you, and I'll bring it back.
Alright. And you just let me know whenever you'd like any modifications to your ship or even a new one built.
Yeah, by all means. I'll probably run into some Spanish, and yeah, actually I've got to anchor up soon and give it some repairs. I ran into some.
Aye, it's been there's been lots around here, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, actually it
Friday.
wasn't here. I was in the trade winds and following another ship, and the Spanish turned to
It's another
chase after
cabin.
that, and I actually ran into them.
The trade winds are the worst for them. They're everywhere across that. They seem to know.
Yeah, it was in the fog as well, so
I ran into a couple galleons, 70 cannons strong each. They stripped 4 planks off the side of my vessel in a single volley.
I can
It
help.
was, yeah, I was by myself as well. It was interesting times.
Shit. At that point, you're basically just sailing a frame.
It was during a cyclone storm as well.
Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah,
Surprised you're still breathing.
I'm surprised the black ales are still floating because it was her.
Holy shit, you saved her as well. Bloody hell,
Aye.
mate.
Aye.
you done well.
Well done
Better than
indeed,
what I
aye.
would've. I'm no captain or nothing, but I try to do my best with this thing.
Alright, she's floating.
I'm not either. I'm not either, but I managed to save my schooner from a whale, Spanish, and mythos storms.
It's been rough seas lately, I'll tell you.
What?
Yeah,
It's
I
just
was
been a
lucky
week.
enough to. I was lucky enough to run into a whale, and I didn't even realise I was a whale until it gave me a friendly tap.
Oh shit.
Friendly is a word for it, sure.
Aye.
Well, he hit me hard enough that it sent me into the wall where I passed through and went to another zone.
Oh,
so to
well,
speak.
that's nice. That's a good tap then.
He was just seeing you off then.
Yeah, it was just a tartar and get out of my way.
Aye.
Yeah, some of those more angry ones, I've seen them take out a whole deck in a single hit. It's the West.
Yeah, I believe I would have lost a plank if I had touched the shoreline. It was that bad.
I can hear.
Okay, it was tomatoes and greens, was it, that you're after?
Tomatoes and greens is typically what we're after. If you happen to come across any of them.
Yeah, well, I'll keep my eye out for you.
I appreciate it.
By any chance, do you have lemon?
Aye, that we do have.
Aye.
Let me get him a bunch of that, Ferdy.
Aye. She'll run and grab you a bunch. We got heaps of it sitting around, so she'll run and grab you a bunch of that as a continued exchange for the cannonballs, which we will most certainly put to good use, clearing out a Spanish round.
Well, I'm glad they're going to good use, rather than someone saying stop and I'm just going to take these.
Aye. Or even worse, taking them from you and then donating them quite,
back to me.
What's the word? Aye, indeed. Just giving them right back.
Unceremoniously.
Aye.
Yeah,
Thanks for the cannonballs, mate, but I don't like these ones, so here, have about 150 of them back.
I feel like there's a word for that, or a term of phrase, like white elephant or something. On the tip of my brain. Can't think of it though.
Well, if they took his cannonballs and then, you know, fired them at him, it gives these backsies, yeah?
That's it. Gives these
Aye.
backsies. Yes. Gives these backies them balls.
See, that's why you always have a gift receipt when you give someone cannonballs.
What's a gift receipt?
It's just a little shred of paper that you take them to where they was purchased from, so that way they can return them to them instead of shoving them back through your planks. It's a joke. It's not really a thing.
She's writing it down, I think.
She is, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes,
it's
I
a thing
got it, I
now.
got
No,
it.
you
It's
you made it a
down.
thing now.
See,
There we
that's the
are.
problem, is I typically just open my mouth and sounds happen and I'm not really paying attention to what I'm saying, and then she's going to write down everything I say. So then I'll have to actually start thinking about what I'm saying when I start talking. And, well, that's terrifying.
I wonder
I
if we were just...
personally think it's better this way without the thinking.
I wonder if he was just working them mesmerizing powers, you know? like a little bit of hypnotism, like a touch of it.
Selma, we're in
Oh,
mixed
right,
company.
sorry. That's right, sorry.
Yeah.
She writing
I'm
that down
very
too now?
confused.
What was that, sorry?
No, you're alright up there.
Oh, I thought I was just looking to see where my wife was, but she's standing right next to me.
Oh, very
Say,
well.
do you mind if I ask if you've got any ticks?
Any what, sorry?
Ticks. Little
Ticks?
insects that like latch onto skin and suck blood out and they get all fat and bubbly.
Do they look greenish?
Oh, is it soft?
No.
Kind of squishy?
Let me just check.
Selma, I'm starting to feel like perhaps you should lead off with, do you have an icebox on board? Yeah?
Oh, yes. Well, the ticks are actually pretty preserving on their own. They don't
Oh, are
need an
they?
icebox. Yes.
Come over here.
And until you actually squish them, they're quite alive and they're fine.
Well, I
Yes.
stand corrected.
Unfortunately, I do not.
All right, no
that's a shame.
problem. Yeah, it's a
But
shame,
if I know
but no
that you're after
problem.
those, I shall keep an eye out for them too.
I hope when you wake tomorrow and like fish through your beard, maybe you'll find a couple. That'd be lucky.
Yeah, well, that's the grooming of my wife, so it's up to her. She
Right.
normally keeps me shaved.
I
We
wish
just
her
got to
luck
see if
in
I've got
finding
the arm
your
that Brett
tits.
has.
Oh, even better.
Oh, that's good throw.
I think I accidentally threw you a letter that was about a ship I'm building. If you mind throwing that back. Thank you.
That happened to me. I threw a bunch of bug meat at your.
It's all right. I
Silver
can't
there.
read, so it's no good to me.
Well, it's nothing private. It's just I need to reference it for the ship that I'm meant to be building.
Oh, all good. Well, I shall keep an eye out for the stuff that you asked for, and I definitely will be back, and hopefully the tavern will be open, because I'd sure
Aye.
like a drink.
It was open a bit earlier. We was just about to set off, so it's closed at the minute, but it will be open quite.
Yeah, well,
All right,
we
mate.
shall set sail, and I shall anchor up a little bit to give this thing a tap to repair, and then I shall be off to look for some stuff.
All right, we've actually got a repair crane that's running over there a bit. If you want to anchor up round here, it will help you with all that. It doesn't cost us nothing for you to go ahead and just utilize that. It'll just use the resources you've got aboard the ship yourself, and I'll leave it running all the time, so it's not cost us anything extra. So if you'd like to use it, feel free.
Thank you very much, but I'd like to run around and give this thing a good old tap so I know it's definitely good.
Oh, that's pretty respectable, isn't it?
Fair. The
All right,
bosun
mate.
in me appreciates it.
Well, good sales.
All right, guys,
And
so
best of luck
sales,
to you.
and yeah, and I shall be around.
All right, nice to meet you, Mick.
See you
Hope the
later.
wind
Safe
stays at your
sails.
back. Don't die.
Don't die.
I try not to. Cheers.
Farewell.
Hi, it was nice to meet you.
You know,
Yeah.
Faraday's just gonna get a delivery of
Right,
chicks now.
and I got one more to put up yet, so.
Perfect.
All right.
He needs that.
We're literally the only person that's put up artwork in any of the ports. Like, one of the ladies that I guess runs the port was there, and she's like, "Oh, the first artwork," and I'm like, "I'm still surprised that I'm the first one putting something up."
I thought I saw
Cool.
one
Kind
by
of.
like Frostthorn, but that was at B2, I think, on
Aye.
the outskirts before they got settled in.
They have a
Aye.
whole thing set up with the navy now. They literally
Aye.
have a trade house there.
Oh, is she?
It
Is
was
Summer got her
somewhat-
snacks there again?
Something like that, but I will say one of the ladies that was with them was right nice when I had a headache, and they slope
yeah.
sank while I was there. So
I
They're
mean, there's
quite
always
nice.
nice people everywhere. I am somewhat wondering if the clientele what visits the Navy port regularly is the sort of clientele we want coming around here.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
Aye.
if they trade with
Maybe at
Navy
a free
men
port
often.
there rather than the actual Navy port.
That-
Aye.
that was my
Mm.
only plan. I wasn't planning on putting anything in the navy.
Right.
I was only gonna put it at the other. I bought the stuff for it. I just need it to go cloth it.
I was gonna say, you all said you're looking for tomatoes and oranges?
Aye.
Hey,
And greens.
we have tomatoes, don't we?
Yes.
And I know we have oranges.
Aye.
Yes, we have
I can-
tomatoes, oranges. I don't actually think there's anything we're missing now that we have the oranges.
Did we get everything? I think
I
so.
think so, because I know he's got the greens. I've been picking those things.
Yeah. So we can get an amount of that over here, likely.
Hmm.
But I know once
three of those
we
things.
save our
Hmm.
All three of those
Aye.
things are carrots. I can make vitamins with actually. It
Vitamins.
does
know-
look like we can't go that way. Not that they
Oh, it
was
does.
planning on it, but
That's not why we
Yes,
said
yes.
it now.
no. Aye.
Permission to come
Oh,
aboard?
we
Hey, come on aboard.
invite you to come aboard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was bad manners. We forgot. You need to say.
I'm
sorry,
just
my
polite.
No,
I'd
no,
like
no.
to
I'm just
assume.
unlocking a few boxes here.
And the food barrel is unlocked and it's just inside there, and I'll leave the door open unless we get into some kind of issue, and then I'll close the door, and I'm sorry in advance.
Hey, it's all right.
Oh, I can't hear him up here. I don't know if they're whispering. Or if like the normal talk volume has just been like, sometimes gets kind of wonky up here.
Thank you.
Wait, you're leaving me behind. Oh no, it's too late. I'm drowning. I'm under the ship drowning.
Bye, Soma.
Alright, so where exactly were we headed again?
It is the southwest island in V4 called Black Nile, I think.
Hi.
There is a port on the western end of that island, next to some ruins or something, which there appears to be a small shrine built near it, and that's where we found the wizard hat, fella.
Is that on the western shore?
Yes.
Hi.
They apparently pay tribute at that shrine in blood.
In blood? Fucking hell. We was hanging around there for quite some time, and the crazy wizard fella just stood there.
Interesting.
You know, that's pretty respectable losing blood.
Oh, I thought we actually lost you.
Oh no, I was just what's it?
But it's not a ghost, is it? She's not haunting the ship now. You've not got a haunted ship, do you? Oh
do
no,
you think
she's just right there.
No, just yeah. Oh, does this mean our blood gets replaced with ectoplasm?
That would be kind of handy.
I think it'd be too thick.
It might be.
I wonder what uses
Is that a
it
red?
has.
I think ectoplasm,
red
that
over
like green drink for children.
Mermaid.
Alright, anybody want to kiss a mermaid? Or fight one?
Oh, thank you.
It's a mermaid.
Alright, we get
Where?
Well, behind us now.
She was just off the back, eh?
I didn't realize you all had a nope island just north of you.
Right?
Yeah.
Did I for the first 4 days we was living here?
I went on a
more
very
than
long
4
journey
days,
to
but
get
4 days
to
is
my smarts in order to be able to do the horses, and then the fish and chips popped on. It's like, okay, great.
Sometimes you can get something nice from them. Sometimes they try to bait you up, drag you to the bottom of the ocean.
You put this
Well,
shit
they
together,
end up
Braid?
Can't tell. Is that a
Did you put this shit together?
I did.
like
I
a
like what you've done
the
with
red of the
art
grid?
castle structures and the way you've built this little sort of bit right here. I like this a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Because if that is, that's a
I just finished putting
that's a
together
grid that's
a
down.
brigantine myself. I had to build it less less pretty than I usually like because she's meant for proper combat, and I did not want the helm to accidentally fall apart because a single wall got broken enough or not.
I
like the way you've done this.
Yeah, the stairs took me some time. I wanted them to flow properly, and that was...
Aye.
You know how it can be.
Aye, indeed.
There's still some work I want to do.
And squares and...
On the lower deck, there's still some things I want to do. Like on the foredeck, the stairs down are really bad. I just sort of threw them together to get her on the water. It's Kate, can you open the
Not that bad.
the 4 stairs one?
Huh?
on the bow.
What did you say?
The bow doors. Can you open those for Faraday so you can take a look at what I mean about how bad it is?
Oh, yeah.
It's in the back,
Oh,
in the
well,
back one, come on.
yeah.
Trying to trade with you, Corvus.
Oh, one second.
Those, and you should you can actually get down through the back also.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I've got some ideas on how to work on it. I just need to get someone to throw together some
Ooh.
stairs and ceilings for me. So
I have so fucking many just sitting around because someone who left my crew recently decided that the best use of 400,000 wood, thatch, and fiber was to make a shit ton of walls and ceilings. So if you need any of them, just let me know. I've got so fucking many of them. I'm not even fucking using them because most of the ships I'm building these days, I'm building with
Blueprints?
Alright, did I not probably say that? I thought I did.
Blueprints.
Yeah, cut off at the end.
Oh, apologies.
that's another reason why I was sort of leaning towards our talk the other day. The folks that we're around, they don't want to go out and do anything to sort of procure any, have any fun or procure any blueprints or anything of that sort. And it's kind of infuriating.
See, I can understand someone who's combat averse not really wanting to go after like the Spanish and whatnot.
Absolutely.
But treasure hunting's a good bit of fun. And you get so fucking much from it.
I think
Do you
for
have to
most
go?
of us-
Oi. Do you have to go in the ocean?
Treasure hunting. I mean, you need to go on the ocean, but only as on the ocean as it currently is.
Oh,
You're just
good.
sailing from island to island, looking for maps, digging up boxes, fighting off. I guess there is some fighting involved, but it's nothing really.
It's not too
Typically,
bad.
them
Aye.
treasures is. Oh, exactly. Typically, them treasures is cursed. So the second you walk up to them with the map in your pocket, the spirits of whatever the fuck cursed them up out the ground. So you give them a couple
Spirits.
whacks, send them back, take your riches.
Really, it's quite fun. Bring a couple of bandages and keep everybody patched up while he's doing stuff.
So I think that's
We
what
used to
most of us,
have.
Okay.
I was just going to say, in a previous crew, we used to have someone that can make them grenades, and there's nothing quite as enjoyable as watching a bunch of angry spirits crawling up out the ground at you, perfectly timing a grenade, so as soon as they turn and look at you, they all just pop.
Why did we never try that?
Because Hammy was the only one with the grenades, and he would just sail off on his lonesome all the time, and then complain that no one did anything with them. Yeah, no, he ate the gunpowder raw, I'm sure of it. There's no way we were actually going through a million guns per day.
Bloody hell.
Like,
Was it
I,
eating it?
The
I'm
gunpowder
pretty
just
positive.
disappeared constantly.
Because there were nights where you all met Isla, where Isla and I would go out and bring back set it on fire. And then, 2 days down the line, it just wears off like chocolate.
So we devised the theory that it was being eaten, because there was no possible way it just disappeared so fast.
That was a hell of a
Time
frog,
for
Abby.
bed.
Yeah, that's the second one.
Was.
I'm surprised.
Cook dinner, walk dogs.
Oh god.
Hey, you have a fantastic
made a
night and
mistake.
morning yourself.
Oh god.
And who knows, I may actually still be going when you wake up.
Just sort of
Yes.
It
floating along.
is.
Likely
Smells
shipwreck stop. Like they
Sales are
were looking at a.
There is someone aboard. It is turning. Fucking hell. I don't know if he was paying attention or not. He turned straight at us and opened sails and just about smacked into the side.
Yeah.
Would have been very poor for him.
So
I
many
think he's
people
going
that do
for
that.
the boxes.
It looks like he's just going from box to box. One of them sloops with a cargo crate on it as well, which I understand why people do it, but it's fucking
It does.
annoying.
It does tend to happen.
Is
I do my
actually
best
saw a
to make
decent
them
one today.
look proper. Like the ones I
Right.
have here, I was very particular about how I want them to look.
Aye, that makes sense the way you built them. I keep seeing people slapping them on board a sloop and then jamming a massive.
Like the stream's either gonna, usually like 3-4 hours, or it's gonna be like 8 to
How
10.
does that work, though?
I don't know. I can only
Does it
assume that.
function?
I mean, the mast still functions. I can only assume they're just leaking materials everywhere because the boxes have all got holes in them.
Incoming shimmer.
Prepare for shimmer.
Alright.
Vessel. Go ahead.
Yep. Hi.
Looks like an engine.
Marco.
Can't tell on sails.
That rear sail does look rather dark, but it may just be the lighting.
If they're black, then we let them on board, see what happens.
Over, say hello. You know.
Networking
Hello.
opportunity.
Those
Oh,
red.
Red. Red.
Here, right behind them. Oh, it's red sails. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring us around the north of the island.
It's red sails with the top sails being black onto the mast.
That's so confusing.
People's been doing that lately, and it's fucking stupid.
What's does it
Might need you to
mean?
clear your throat slightly, Brad. Not getting all your words.
Is that better?
Get it? Right.
Bye.
They are following. We'll see if they can fire off a flare.
Oh,
I
they're
think they might be after these Spanish, so maybe that's why they
Like-
looped around like they have. Well, alright. On them.
here. Seeing ship behind us. Ooh, we're steering
Oh,
up.
yeah, it's the same sheep.
Oh, they're shooting a flare? A white
Okay.
The
flare?
white flare?
Alright, what there?
Surrender. We did it!
Oh, stop the ship, please. Stop.
Ahoy there! Yes, I can hear you. How are you doing this evening? Aye, I'm doing well. You still able to hear me? Aye, I can. I would be Bradwardine Donahue. This is the Black Ales. It's a shipping vessel. Well, you know, variety of goods. And that is ales with an A, not with an S.
Oh, ale. Port on here for a trading vessel.
I on a What alcohol? I said a variety of goods. I did say the ship is named the Black Ales. At the moment, I have a variety of things. I do have some alcohol on board, but it's not particularly for trading. I have some mineral... I'll keep that in mind. I thought that was specifically for ports. Ah, well, I'll keep that in mind. I had only heard there were certain contrabands that were set forth, which I steer clear of, but... might I ask you to identify yourselves, since there's so many questions coming about?
Oh.
And by your sales, I'm to assume you're accredited privateers with the Navy, yeah? Aye, that's fair. Just wanted to get that bit out of the way. But yeah, we have some cannons on board, mostly for any sort of defense against more unsavory sorts, or against, you know, the Spanish, so... Spanish, that is. Nothing in particular. Most of it's been the sort of things you wouldn't see much use for. We're going to see if any shipwrights we run into might want them, but it's mostly been like small sails, things like that, that there's not a great deal of use for on the seas. Not around here today. I know up near the northeastern island... No. I'm trying to think where it was. Perhaps over in C2. Might have been a few folks. Maybe over in E2 as well. That would be C2. We're just sort of, you know, out sailing about, having a bit of a jaunt, enjoying ourselves on the ocean, seeing what we can find as well. You know, very similar in spirit to you and yours, I suppose. Though, different sorts of searching, I would suppose. You seem more on the lookout for, you know, those of nefarious means. We're on the lookout for those looking to have a good time. So...
Can I ask a question? Is Mr. Rion Strife still with your company? I met him briefly at a port. He told me about your company. Oh good, is he still alive then? Ah. Hello, you probably not recognize me. I'm not wearing a squid head this time. It's Somahin. Oh, I need to work on that then. Just saying hello. It's good to know that you're alive still and somewhat kicking, yes? Not yet. We have yet to pay our respects to the Sulphur King. Been a bit busy. I'm sure we'll be around soon. Just curious, though. Did you get an idea of what your company may be looking for? Areas that, you're traversing? Last time I asked you what you were looking for, you said you were unsure. Just blueprints. Got it. That's all I needed to know. Look at that, you got a heartbeat. Day's good then. Did you say hats? So you're traitors of the Onion and you have hatters.
If you ever want to pay a visit,
Boy, don't die.
Fucking hate hats. No offense, Gabby. I
Hey.
hate wearing them more than anything.
Okay. The hat looks good on you.
It does.
I was just
I
like,
have
we
a
got
hat,
many-
But what's wrong with hats?
I just don't like wearing them
around here. And I'm just
I
like,
don't wear mine often because
okay.
it'd get me even more questions from the marshals. So
Yeah.
Fucking crying for tears, man.
I feel like my head's too
When I
big for hats.
met
I always
Miss-
feel small.
I still wanted to ask
When I
like,
had
why
met
they
Mr.
have
Strofe
like,
at
sails
that
on
free
top
call,
too. Like why?
he
why?
gave the
That was very confusing.
different impression.
Yeah, we've met the traders of the Onion.
You know, like
before.
more shadowy types.
Well, they seem
But now we know.
something anyway.
They're red sails.
And we know where their home port is, so.
Well, I had it. I had it
Neighbors.
before. And I asked him, like, what are your common waters to get an idea of what they patrol. He said he didn't know. He seemed low ranking, so.
He was probably just not giving you a lot of information on purpose.
Yeah, they can be like that.
I don't-
Cagey,
But he said.
they gave up more than I would have.
I don't always give them that much credit. I like to think that they're mostly stupid.
It's just the
There
impression
was a couple
that
of
he
them that
gave. I
seemed a
picked
little
up,
skittish too.
Going to the moment, like those red sails, and then heard the company, and Elba feel a bit disappointed.
That one kept bouncing around. Was that a flare gun he had in his hand, or was that a pistol? I couldn't
It was a flare gun, but he was holding it like it were a fucking pistol. I was
And
about
it's
ready.
irritating.
Right.
One of them got on
It
that
was.
like mounted harpoon, and I got tense.
A little twitch on
Strange
it. Yeah,
to
that's not fun.
Right.
be so many questions. Like, all right, like, all right, relax.
Alright.
It baffles me that they get
Also,
so
that
confused.
alcohol thing.
Yes, I didn't know
Yeah.
you needed a license for basic ciders, and hey,
You, my understanding is you do not unless the governor of the island on which you are selling it has decreed that you need one.
Well, then they can
Aye.
fuck off.
Also, I do believe they're not supposed to sort of randomly stop civilian vessels and sort of.
I thought that was weird too. I thought it was
So-
only a Navy thing.
You know,
believe
I
in
think
this
they were
case,
profiling.
technically, we could have just dropped sails and fucked off at any point, and they wasn't allowed to do nothing about it.
I think they got away with it
Alright.
under the guise of asking, "Oh, did you got any blueprints? You want
I
to
think-
trade?"
Which I also
Hey,
I think
if
in
I
the-
had blueprints, I wouldn't be giving them to you, honey.
No.
I feel as though they were sort of trying to push away.
Definitely felt like
they
that.
were slapping their dick around and, oh, did that say black ales? I thought it said black. Oh, do you have booze? It doesn't sound like they know how the fucking licensing works anyway.
Yeah, that's how
Especially
most
not in the middle of the
privateers are.
ocean.
They'll give them, let
I
them
feel
off
like-
to fucking anyone.
I feel like
They
sitting
really
up
should
there
quiz
on,
them.
I feel like sitting up there on an Indiaman and just staring down at us is like very much a look at how giant my penis is.
I'd actually not seen a combat-ready Indiaman before. You see how many long nines were across the bow of
I'll
that
be
ship?
honest, they didn't really look very combat ready, to be honest.
No,
They
I only
did look a
counted.
bit like if we had
I counted,
started to
what,
fire
half a
a
dozen
single
folk on
cannon
board?
at them, they would have just panicked and run around like idiots.
You know, is it common for them to like criticize the amount of cannons while we're sitting next to like a pod of Spanish
Yes.
ships, like within
They-
spitting distance?
Yes,
They
because for
love
some
to ask that
reason
question.
trade vessels can't have cannons in so many people's eyes, and it's like you do understand that there is a lot of danger on the ocean. Yes.
Right.
Yes,
A
we're
trade
like
ship
pub-
should have cannons. They have to defend themselves with their goods. Like I
Especially
don't
a
understand
brigantine,
that.
because you're not gonna fucking run from nothing.
Right? You're not gonna outrun shit.
Corvus, did you say something?
Well, here's a shot of rum for them.
I was just wondering, do you think I was making them nervous from being all the way up
Corvus,
here?
if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
That's
You got to
fine.
yell.
I can hear
It
it.
might have been.
Because like they kept looking up and like
Can't hear him at all.
that's fine.
Might need a clean ear because I can hear them all right. So I think it's.
Aye.
I think it might be you.
No, you were definitely making them nervous. They kept looking
Alright.
at me too, like, who's this tall bitch? And I'm like, come on me.
Aye,
Because
if they wanted
if
to tussle, I would have.
yeah, no, if they were
Aye.
gonna start firing, like I had a really good shot on the captain.
Any of them knew what to do if I got on deck with them. So
Aye.
Oh, like.
Oh, do you have your gun drawn that time, Corvus?
Do I have what?
Did you have your gun drawn that whole time?
Oh no, I had my arms crossed, just just to at least seem
Oh.
neutral.
Right.
But,
Most
you know,
of us are
I
Aye.
I do get profiled.
Aye.
I wonder
Always.
Fucking
why.
privateer.
Me too. I don't know why.
It's a mystery. It's not like you look suspicious.
No,
or anything.
I'm so approachable.
Like a, what's it called? What are those things children have? They're stuffed full of fake organs and they're soft.
also, why is it all privateers lately look like Freeport hobos that were raised by chimney sweeps? I don't know.
Holy,
Because they're Freeport
fucking hell.
hobos that wish they was in the fucking Navy but didn't make the fucking cut.
And who
Aye.
thinks a golden cannon looks good? Like, actually.
Thank you.
It
No.
looks
Fucking
like
At
hate it.
first, I thought maybe they were like a circus.
macaroni.
Quick note,
They
Kate,
look
where did
like
you,
fucking
Kate, where did you
macaroni.
moor up when you were here?
Well, don't go in there because it's really fucking shallow.
Aye.
Is that
Aye,
the
we
same?
moored
Yeah.
up in that area, but we was on a schooner at the time.
I was on a sloop and I was in there, so don't go
Uh,
in there
That is,
because I
Port
walked
side. Is that the
across
same
it.
ship? Port side. Is that the same ship?
It's a ship.
It looks
It's
like
fine.
an Indiaman.
I'm gonna find a place to moor up. Yeah, we'll get on land. Privateer's not gonna deal with that. So.
oh,
Does look like an Injamin, so it's probably the same
Yeah.
one. Looking
I think
around to
so.
see if there's any other innocent civilians they can stop and bother.
They can
Aye.
handle. Yes.
Well, there was a
Like,
smaller
also,
ship.
if you're gonna be
dead
protecting
ahead.
people, be nice about it. Fuck.
This should be
Seems like they are coming
the
this way. I don't know.
bakery port, so
If
this
they-
should be safe to target, quote unquote.
Watch them pull us over again.
marvelous.
Oh,
Do
they
you see
probably
them
would.
great big roots?
There is a smaller ship. They could be going to go after them.
There's some great, beautiful roots over
Ah.
the middle.
Showers,
and,
yeah.
I'll say, let me
I'm gonna have to
check
pull out of the
underneath.
shower.
cool little effigy area as well. It's got like skulls and stuff.
Really? I can't wait.
That's where we're
Careful,
bringing
Miss
up the
Kate.
fella.
That's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
just gonna try and
Oh,
moor
yeah,
up on
it's
this
quite
beach
shallow
over
there.
here. This beach looks a little deep
Oh,
over
it's here
here.
better. It's definitely better here.
Watching us.
Look at that
If you're gonna,
map.
if you're gonna keep watching us,
Oh
we're
no,
gonna
no,
charge you.
they went for that small. I think they're going for that little small ship that's going past them.
Just go join.
Yeah, really,
Oh.
just go join the Navy. That way it doesn't look like you're some sort of rent a Navy or...
I was
Rent a
very
navy.
tempted. I was very tempted when all the fucking questions was going back and forth. And I was like, oh, just one more question, just one more question. I was very tempted to say, I've got a question. What's the Navy's arse taste like?
Yeah, that's why I was finally like, who the hell am I even talking to?
Oh,
I had to
Right,
answer a few
yeah.
questions, but
You won't be able to
Also,
go much further back.
mixed signaling, considering the fact, again, with the sales, I wasn't sure who we were actually dealing with, to be honest, for a bit. At the
I,
time.
Before we get going, I'm gonna go.
Both sides are
I'm gonna
doing
go
that, and it's a
pee off
little
the side here real
stupid.
quick.
yeah, nah. I'm gonna grab a bit of food.
Can I ask, did I lose my lovely, like, memory lines? And experience crevices? Are they all gone?
All right, guys. I'll be right back. Before we get on the island, I'm going to run and use the bathroom. All right. Figure out where everybody went. And I should grab a little bit of food. There it is. I'll grab that just in case anybody else forgot. Oh, there they are. Blackmire.
Yeah. Have you got booze on board you're selling? That's illegal. I'm like, I haven't asked you for any coin. Fuck off.
Hi.
Hey there.
Just having
Faraday
booze ain't
swam
illegal.
through your piss.
You got pissed off.
Swam right through it, Clovis.
I mean, at
He
least it was probably the
he-
only
maybe
one
he was
spot.
just he was pre-warding
Look.
off the jellyfish, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just found a warm spot, alright? Maybe it was Zivi's piss.
I
Oh,
wasn't
it could have been
pissing.
Ziva. She wasn't pissing.
Oh,
You know, I don't think I've ever
Then it was probably
ever
called
seen a lady
piss.
piss off a ship. That,
Don't presume what people are doing when they need to relieve themselves. My God, what the fuck?
No, as long as there's like kind of a ledge, you can sort of just like pop a squat.
I have to
guess it
like,
wouldn't be too
like
hard.
I have to squat super awkwardly to piss off the side of a ship, I think.
Yes,
No,
you
I
kinda
was
have to,
swimming
like-
behind you, so I just assumed you was just letting it go as you were
in the
swimming.
water while she. Oh.
Would you
hey.
say?
Because wouldn't,
That's what I did.
wouldn't that mean that she has pee
Yeah.
pants? Wouldn't that mean you have pee pants?
No,
you
yes,
just-
pee
I'm gonna have
pants.
to make you a new
Anyway.
prescription, aren't I?
That's what the ocean is for. It washes all that away. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you
say.
just
Oh,
squat
exactly.
you just squat on the aft during a really bad headwind. It'll go right off. It'll be fine.
Ladies do what they have to, and as we all know, ladies don't poop, so you don't have to worry about that either.
Why would you want to do it on a headwind? I'm
Because it
sorry.
goes off the back of the vessel. If it's on a tailwind, it's gonna come right towards the.
Yeah,
Right
that's
towards the
fair.
head.
Oh,
Up through this opening.
how dare you! I have a fantastic consistency
is-
about my digestive.
There are some structures actually in
Random,
this
yeah.
part of the swamp and to the right.
The little fishing pier?
I. We're gonna go around into the right to head towards where that fellow was. Anyway.
Okay.
I feel like everybody just missed. There's so much that she poops.
Fine.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, if
I'm
I
proud
thought there
of
was a
it.
pilot.
Happy for
Oh,
you.
a spider!
Happy for you.
Thank you. I'm very proud of how healthy my digestive tract is. It's very important.
Oh, there is a structure over there.
Oh, this is beautiful. And a spider.
That's
One more spider. Ooh, and bat. Lovely.
Whoa.
Spider. Yeah, there was a spider.
Alright, if I collect some of
got-
it.
So,
Yeah, it's
no,
got-
no, it's all yours. I was gonna say I'm gonna let you collect it.
Oh, this one was too young. A venom seconds.
Siva, are there any like leeches around these islands?
I don't know.
Oh, you're not talking about your Jeffries or whatever the fuck they was called?
What?
No, no, not Jeffrey.
You ever seen gems in the water?
That little,
Yeah.
that little thatch hat.
Alright,
what
some of
has
these
it?
swamp places are full of gems.
It says Swamp Witch on it. Just saying.
Because
The hut.
Yeah, the door. I feel like
Not
if you're
just
trying
Swamp
to hide,
Witch, it
that's maybe
says
not the best way to
Swamp
do it.
Witch.
Oh, it's Chimera's husband, probably. Chimera! Hello?
oh,
Are there
it's
any witches in the vicinity?
Squamp. Squamp weights.
Here,
Weights.
another spider.
We.
We could go
Swamp
over by that
We.
other house and see if we could find the wizard at the least.
Aye, that's
Yeah.
the place where we found him before.
Aye, straight across. So aye, yeah, some of these swamp things. Quartz in the bottom. It's real nice. Actually, I wanted to live
Aw, sorry. Bounced right
Hey,
off
it's
my
fine.
fat head.
That's swamp.
Aye. I think once we get around to building an outpost, it'll be in a swamp.
Finally. Hi, Brad. Nice backstrap.
Thank you. You know, I've practiced a lot. I spent a lot of time on and in the water.
I thought. I mean, you didn't. Good job.
Ah, I missed it.
Where so long?
She's probably down there somewhere scraping something.
I thought you'd grown
Well, she
wings
doesn't like-
for a moment.
God, I hope that's not a next step or anything. That would just be awful.
Wait, do
I wonder how
mermaids
it's
have
rolled out.
wings? I don't think they do.
I don't think they do either,
They have
but
fins, right?
you know,
It's just a nice
Do sea
nice
vampires?
village here.
Are you gonna get like webbed toes?
I mean,
don't
regular vampires can turn into bats, right?
no, I do not have
Turn
web
into like
toes.
a
Web
porpoise?
fingers?
Or like one of them stingrays.
Well, like a stingray, yeah.
It'd be
that'd
actually cool as shit if I could do that.
Yeah, we just have to give you a new nickname. No more Faraday. The Manta.
Oh, yes, this is
Every
the
day is
people I met.
Faraday.
I met a couple of them anyway.
Well, this looks like it should be populated.
Cosmos is right over the scope.
That's here.
Is this where you were, Kate?
Yes. Actually, literally
Nice
just
little
down this
base.
hill.
It is nice. I
It
like
is
the way
actually, it's
set
really
up.
pretty.
That big towery bit at the top is nice looking.
I wonder if it's not... That's definitely not the same message.
Well, that's ominous.
I don't know. Someone might just find it as like a regular greeting.
Don't worry about what you're seeing.
And for now we remain.
Sounds like some shit went down here.
Aye,
had to
someone making a deal
ward
with
something
spirit.
off.
Do you know
Yes.
something about this? Oh, okay, I'm fine now. Love you.
Oh, just
Oh,
because
it
my
likes
last name's
Christmas,
Crow, you do not need to, get in my face, bird.
You see the other
Really
one?
bright.
No.
Reward
No,
one
that's
gold
fine.
shilling for the corpse of any swamp spirits.
We're about to see some bird on bird violence. See,
What's the swamp spirit look like?
Is it?
Oh, no,
now they
that's
want
new.
swamp spirits, but not squamp spirits, right?
Yes, it
Seems
says
odd.
swamp instead of squamp.
Friendly.
Why? What? Why is their garden also their graveyard?
I mean,
Amazing.
to fertilize.
It's smart.
It actually is smart,
Look.
unfortunately.
Ground up bones is one of the best fertilizer.
of course you would know that.
What did you do?
Yeah, they're still definitely very crooked.
The impression they may be of our particular leanings.
Aye.
You just bringing this out along, like the whole time.
If I can help it.
Around someone else's shipyard, but still,
Nice.
it's a good message to have seen. Dragging that owl along.
No.
She really
Oh, go
wants
away.
it, I think.
I do, but
Is
it's
an-
okay.
Do you want an owl?
Well,
She seems
Maybe.
to.
we went in an awkward angle.
Yeah.
It could get you a different colored one. The orange one is kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
was gonna
if
say
you
we
can
know
get
where
me
to
an owl.
get them if you need one.
Well, I mean, I don't need it. I would like one. I won't say no. I
feel like its name would be Craft. Last name probably like a noodle of some type that you eat with cheese.
Okay,
So,
do
like,
we,
Graft
I was gonna
and
say, do we know
provolone?
anybody who's I don't
Craft
think we know
like
anyone. I've met someone who's doing the lodge.
elbow pasta. Bright cheese on it.
Oh, so not provolone cheese.
Not provolone. No. I'm kind of sick of provolone.
Specific one that I'm looking for, however, he's gone a bit feral since the coming to these lands, but
so with cats, those are in the companion varieties, so they won't necessarily be able to know that unless they actually dip in the map area.
I do
I
feel
have,
like
but,
we should go visit Dan's people and ask them.
alright. I'm a bit worried that Dane's people's just going to be like, yeah, we've got 14 cats, take your pick. And I'm like, well, I don't want one of these, I want Swabby.
Hi.
There's like 3 spiders over there, 2 or 3.
Yeah, Dan.
And
keep
that's
an
probably
eye out
better
for
for
them
you to
while
do.
they're doing stuff.
Alright.
Always find it easier to stop these.
Yeah, except then I get webbed.
Less fun now.
No, I don't like the webbing part.
What do you mean? I got a cool little outfit.
It looked
Don't worry,
like
I
you
got the
had
bad
a, what's the term? Pearl necklace.
Oh.
And then here's where we came to check this out.
This is where we met that man.
Really beautiful.
There are,
Yeah.
there are stairs.
Yeah, but I don't like stairs.
You still have to go upstairs here anyway.
I think this is where the wizard fellow was living.
Yeah, I think they said that.
Trying to figure out what that
Unless some mushrooms.
Oh, right. That's how I do it.
Oh yes. You know when you rip out a mushroom because they're so rooted, you just have to stomp them.
Right.
Here you go, dear.
Thank you. Very odd place for a wizard to be. It's not really where.
I don't
got
recall
fun in
this
this
being
cut.
quite so on fire when we was here before.
So those light up like that, generally. But
Yeah.
this campfire was not here last time.
That's new. No, it wasn't here yesterday either.
Good for sacrifices or something.
Hmm.
Is there anything in the
don't
fire like those?
Do we have to like light it and then they come?
Oh dear.
I mean,
There's
that's fair.
bones all over the place here. Oh, fucking hell.
Are we supposed to like chant or something?
We chant. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, no.
It feels oddly mesmerizing, and I'm not entirely sure why.
You often just light fires and chant at them, Corvus?
Yeah, he was just kind of hypnotic, you know. He's just staring at it and he's just
Maybe we've got to clap at the fire.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Well, we can try.
Yes, we'll
You
try.
noticed the tattoo on Corvus's lower back before?
I had.
Similar to
Yeah.
some of them things what you was drawing on me ships a while back.
Right, it is.
We'll just clap at it.
No, the clapping doesn't seem to be doing much.
It's not working. Did you
No.
say?
Oh, we've got to
wait?
try the
I
thing.
guess I'm on my arms too.
Oh, very nice. What's the one on your arm? See.
Oh, wait, he's casting sea vampire spells.
Look out! Get down!
So there was a wizard we knew a long time ago that would do that.
Oh, you were casting spells.
Oh, no, I was just...
He doesn't have a stick.
The ritual I learned ages ago called the thing.
Aye. Or was this wizard man that would give him drugs and he
Morningstar,
built
his
a
name
ship
was.
for him? Aye, that would do that.
His name was Morningstar.
Morningstar, alright.
And just out of curiosity, Miss Siva, you would paint like runes on ships.
Aye, particularly the protection one. Aye.
Like, do you feel a natural need to paint those symbols?
Sometimes it's more reassuring.
Please don't
Can
tell me you're
anything?
going to start calling her a rune vampire.
No,
I
she's
found a
not
worthy
a rune.
sacrifice.
Yeah, is this like the rice
Did you find
compulsion?
another owl?
No.
Gabby?
Would you come here? Come here. Come on. Come here. You know.
Is it an eagle?
It's your destiny.
Alright.
No,
Come
it's
here.
a seagull, which is
I'm
Faraday's
perfectly
least favorite
okay with
thing.
it being sacrificed. Let's do it. See what we summon.
I mean,
Wait,
let's just
unless
do
we're
it.
going to summon an even larger seagull.
Aye.
Oh my god.
Come,
See God.
I feel like
drag
we
it
can
in,
all
Gabby. Cook it.
we can take a
Sure,
larger
whatever y'all
seagull.
need to do.
Just drag it in, Gabby.
Just-
Oh, okay. I drag it
Oh.
through the fire. Okay.
Oh,
Aye.
right.
Yes.
yeah, and then we'll get ready. We'll get ready.
Is it? Oh,
Oh,
No.
no.
it's getting
no,
away.
no.
You let it go.
I didn't. It got away.
No, the sacrifice is flummoxed.
Oh.
No, it didn't.
Nope.
No, it didn't.
There goes. Soma,
Anyways.
maybe you need to bring it back
just,
to the fire.
You know.
I think we do. I forgot. I didn't see where it dropped. It's reloading.
That's okay. I think
You think
Gabby's
that
got
they'll
it.
notice? Oh my God! I've got a life sacrifice here. Look at that! It's so alive.
I mean, nobody ever said it had to be
Sure
alive, right? It just had to be like, you know.
I'm sure they
Aye.
won't notice.
Offerings don't necessarily
Alright.
have to be.
So we got the offering.
I mean, it's so alive.
Is it working?
Red Robin.
Do we see
yum.
anything?
Anything?
I don't know.
Anything?
I don't know how to do this.
Is anything happening?
I'm hungry.
I don't see anything
Smells kind of like
hungry.
chicken.
except a new seagull. There's a new seagull.
Oh, fucking
Did we,
hell.
Does the ritual just summon more seagulls?
that was the
Just
opposite
need
of what we
more
wanted.
seagulls.
Oh, jeez. Maybe I did the chant wrong.
Well, that
Alright.
I think we did.
I think maybe
I'm sorry.
maybe
That
it
was
the
that
Red
was
Robin portion.
that was the bird summoning one. That's my bad.
There is some blood in this seagull, Miss Soma.
Oh god.
I feel like it was the Red Robin portion that messed that up.
That was opposite of what we wanted to do with that ritual. Unless
Wait, if
are
we're the
these
ones-
spirits?
Oh,
Are
wait.
these swamp spirits?
If we're the ones lighting the
Are
fire
seagulls,
and doing the
are seagulls
sacrifices,
swamp spirits?
Yes. Oh, that one we shot down because it showed up after we started the ritual.
wait, did,
Well, maybe they're particular. Maybe they're squeagles. Yeah.
does
Oh,
Yes.
squeagles. Or
does this
skeagles,
make us
'cause
the?
they,
Yeah.
Skeagles.
Because they're in the swamp.
they're in the swamp, aye.
Oh, so this is a squeagle.
Yeah, but
Yes,
Since
I
we're-
believe it is.
since we're
Hey, look at
doing
him. He's
the-
all squiggly.
Kate, we figured out that these are not seagulls. These are squeagles. Because they're in the swamp.
That's
I think someone is taking
that's
notes.
correct.
Also, if we're the ones doing the ritual, did we just become the wizards?
Oh, we wizards now.
We're wizards now.
I
guess
did not
it's a-
participate. I am not a wizard.
You stood there. I watched. So you stand
I think Gabby's getting eaten by a spider.
Alright, let's go help
Oh,
her.
that's concerning.
Yeah, there was a weapon right there.
Yeah, off into the trees though, thankfully. 'Cause the spiders have wonderful aim, apparently. Oop, yep, can't go that way.
Yeah, where is that actually aiming?
Whoop.
Got some socks for you.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Wait, you've got what for Selma?
Sacks?
Venom socks.
What did you think that she
I
said,
did
dicks?
not hear sex.
Oh, that little hut had a sign on it said the Great Zoltar.
Aye, that's
Aye,
who
that
we
was the
met.
wizard fella that we met.
And if you look in here, he's got lots of stuff. Well, you can believe me.
Just here.
There you go. There you
Thank
go.
you. Hold still. Hold
Yep,
still.
no, I'm trying to host it. I'm trying. It's just,
Ah. It's just Corvus. Just hold your shoulders steady.
I'm trying to. It's
Alright,
Mr.
put,
Faraday.
put one foot on
Alright.
each of our shoulders. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I got it. I got it. Yes.
I mean, you stock you,
Alright.
then you look.
Don't mind the heel of my boot. All right, though. Okay, he's got alchemy.
Don't worry, I like
I
being
know
stepped
that.
on.
Aye.
Oh
He's
yeah,
good.
that's right. We're humanizing. All right, and he's got a distilling too.
And 2 medical beds.
Yes. Look at that. All right, we're good. Let me down.
Maybe just 1. Maybe I'm miscounting.
Oh, look, the ritual worked. It's raining.
But he's got multiple of each of the sets.
This is my
Is
friend.
this why? Is this why your grapple needs repairing so often?
I'm going to say
Certainly
yes.
is no.
This is
You
Pixie.
at least carry multiple.
She does now, being as a toddler who, right?
You
If
should
we
bring this one
sacrifice
back
this-
so we can
We get
sing
a
the
squig.
song to Akira about her name.
You're a
Her
Hamada.
last name's Hamada. Aye, so I usually
Yeah.
sing her a song that goes Akira Hamada.
Ah. What
What's a pig have to do with that?
Excuse me, you can call him Mr. Pig.
Oh, excuse me.
But
all you
if
gotta
we
do
kill
is get in
him
line.
and put him in the fire,
For some big
will we
yep,
get a
yep, yep.
squig?
He's big pig. Yep, yep. You could be a big pig too.
You mean
Oi!
like the
That's
squeal?
all I could think of.
Yes.
So. It really doesn't want to be my friend, and I'm really upset about that. It keeps trying to walk away from me.
Now
You
I'm
remember
going to
the
want to do
turtle the other
hula in my
night?
head.
Umba.
Aye.
Maybe we could bring this one back and be a little friend for her. Call him like Toomba.
Toomba.
Yeah, like too bad. Huh. Trying to walk away from me. I just look like a very disappointed mom.
Get him
I
a
don't
little
know.
rat friend. Name him
He's trying so
Limon.
hard too.
I like that idea.
Maybe a little otter,
Good nose.
probably.
It's like
Fairly close.
Spaniard rat.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. It checks out.
Ends up on his hind legs, like some sort of fucking freak.
Are we actually taking the pig back to the vessel?
No.
No,
I
I'm
thought
not.
that's the plan.
I'm
yes?
assuming you would rather not a wild pig aboard the Black Ales.
Just be briefly. Just
I
for
mean,
a
she wa-
little bit.
What was that
She
red
was
smoke
designed
over
with
there?
wild parties in mind, so
I don't want to have to rebuild all those boxes.
I
Okay.
am looking
They're
forward to
normal.
building Reed's party barge.
he mentioned that. He had come
Oh.
to me previously about sort of helping him sort of understand, you know,
Oh,
working
it's
around
just giving them
vessels,
that
and
kind
I
of
kind of
hue. Okay.
I gave him some pointers, but you know how it is. It's one of those things like you have to do it.
Vultures.
It's like you can only say so much, yeah.
And in fairness to Reed, it really worked Anchor. what
Oh.
fucking
Oh no, it's still here.
Didn't mean to
Alright.
do that.
It's okay. Well, you can hold them as a friend now.
I just thought we were gonna, like, I don't know, try to grapple him up that cliff, because that's where we came in from.
They were going a long way, it seems. I don't know.
I don't know, because I don't know if this leads back. I mean, this crew did say they were like 20 strong, so, you know, it's probably just, you know, sleep time.
I might be tall, but I can't seem to jump up like shin-high things.
It's practice.
I don't think she is.
Oh no, she doesn't. Selma has too much.
We're working on it. We're teaming. It's teamwork.
This
Makes
is
the brain
the
work.
problem.
Tag teaming.
This,
Oh, you're taking too.
Come along, whatever your name is.
We gotta go this way. I was just taking a look up, but this is all their ships.
it's kind of weird that that wall has a like pirates only sign, but it leads out to the open waters.
No.
The closest
got very-
vessel. Well, not the big pink one over there, but the other one that's closer is called the protein provider.
My bad.
Oh no.
Do you think it
I
just?
can't with that.
Do you think it just sort of ferries cattle around? Yeah. Oh no, it's a fishing vessel. Okay.
Does the one
Okay,
on the
that-
far end say salad week?
That is more benign than I expected it to be as a fishing vessel.
I want to know what the pink one's name is. Elvis, did you become a fucking wizard when we were looking?
I'm a wizard now.
Oh, that's true. We
He
all
did
got
summon the
initiated.
Sweegle.
Yes.
It's true. You did successfully cast a spell.
Hey, yo, I brought the rain too.
That's true.
2 spells then.
Mhm.
Fucking hell, you're a better wizard than the other wizard.
Powerful wizard.
He in fact brought the reins down to Blackmire.
Gonna be like one of his
That's almost
wizard
like-
titles.
It's almost like a title.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like you could, you know, make a chant out of it.
Something about blessing the
Very
rain.
catchy one. A very catchy one, in fact.
I need to know what the name of that pink ship is.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
actually
far
quite
from,
curious.
I think. I was gonna say I think we can see the nameplate on it.
Right.
From where the black ale is.
He's got his little feet out as you're dragging him.
Yeah. It's I got a little problem here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. It's just a survivor.
Oh, he's so much better. Got those cloven hooves. It's perfect for Chloe.
He's got them iron toes.
Would be the best name to see on the back of the vessel as it's passing you by. And we thought perhaps these knots.
It's
Well,
fucking
as they say in the
wonderful,
good
mate.
day, he's not Ahoy.
It's fucking wonderful. Oh my god.
I quite like Knots Ahoy.
Yes.
If you don't build a ship named the D's Knots, I'm going to.
It'd be a
I'll
crime
fucking
not to
scuttle
see it
one
on
of the
the
other
sleeve.
ships just to build it.
We were talking about scuttling one of us just to make one.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. Well, I mean, depending on how our ventures go forward, may just have one for the lot of us. So.
Aye.
Because, yeah, no, it would be a shame to not see these knots on the seas.
I've also... Oh, fuck. with the conversation.
So you've also.
I really want to name a ship, just if I can do it. I really want to name a ship How's My Sailing? So when you come up behind it, you just see, how's my sailing?
Oh, please do. Oh no, it's just hilarious.
Well, I need to know
It's
what the name
trying
of this
so
pink
hard.
ship is.
It's unfortunate that they've put the name in like the same sort of coloration.
It's called
as the rest of
spoiled
the vessel.
milk. That's amazing.
Fucking hell.
That's something. I don't know if amazing is the word I would use.
I love
Same,
it.
same.
I just don't know.
Does
I
spoiled
love
milk usually come out pink?
I don't know why it's pink, but it just kind of fits for some reason.
I've seen vessels that utilize pink, but I've never seen one that's like that pink. Yeah.
I heard of one. Wasn't you telling me about one, Zivik, called like the fucking unicorn or something?
Unicorn, aye.
Fat unicorn.
The fat unicorn.
Oh my.
Yes, I've seen that. That's those dirty privateers on the southwest of.
Maybe that's just a
Seaport.
symbolism. Maybe that's
Damn
just a
it.
symbolism
Yeah.
for breast awareness.
We
you know,
Well,
wanted
then
to
I
have a
look
chat with
forward
them.
to the day in which I can say that these nuts sank the fat unicorn.
You know the vessel has to have cannons.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing.
So.
You just got sunk by these knots.
Oh, that's even better. That's okay.
I'm pretty sure once you've sunk them, you have to eat. What do you have to eat? Got them?
Totem.
Yeah.
My favorite part is too is say like Navy stops you, they're gonna have to document the name of the ship and write it. They have to write these notes.
Either a brigantine or a Indiaman, and the other one be a schooner for faster maneuvers. And they would work together. So if one of them was named D's Knots, the other was named Got.
Oh god, that's perfect.
So if they had to like, make a report or something, it'd be like, so would you get attacked by these knots?
Mhm.
And got him.
What was helping them? Got.
Thank you.
So their higher ups are gonna just
Perfect.
think the person's like making a joke at them every time.
Right, they're still working at getting what's its name now? I forgot.
Toomba?
Toomba?
Tumba, huh? Maybe
Oh, how dare you!
Oh, I am nice and I'm evened out.
Gabby, you need the speed drugs.
no pigs can swim at all.
Yes. I don't think you're gonna get it up here.
I don't know.
I'm.
If I could get
You
closer
know
to
he
seeing
loves
the
them at
shallows
home.
or so.
But this one's special.
Is this one of those moments that we have pigs at home?
This is one of them we have pigs at
I
home moments. So.
Okay.
Once you get
pigs
too
at
close, I
home is
plan on
like-
grappling it.
It's just domesticated pigs.
I'm gonna space out on the couch for a moment.
That's fair.
I was thinking if you won't have the time, we can take a jaunt over to G4 since Gabby wants one of those owls.
Oh, is that where you get them?
Hi. We can show you all where the vendor for the trees and such is there too.
Is he the one up the top of all that scaffolding? Because we did find him yesterday.
Aye, I'd be the one there.
Alright.
No, because the lady is up at the top of the scaffolding on the other island, and she's the one that has the trees and the
Yeah, the
other
one in
things.
the northeastern island of G4. Is that where you
Right.
went, Faraday?
That's where we was, is in the northeastern island. I've been meaning to go back to the other island. We was there a while back, and there was one bloke with a fucking cart in the midst of what looked like it was gonna eventually be a city, but he was just standing there by himself.
Well, let's take a jaunt over there. We can hit both islands if you all out have the time.
I certainly have the time.
If not, I suppose folks could fall asleep on the vessel. We can always get them hauled off after you. So.
Right.
Yes.
I may need to.
Oh, good. We totally won't.
The wizard
get
says yes.
toenails.
Good.
I'm awaiting a former mate of mine who may be turning up to Freeport at some point. Well, if that's the case, I can always figure it out.
Yeah.
If we's in G4,
No,
we's right next
understood.
to where I live anyway, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, I figured it's not too much of a jaunt, so.
Right.
Did you say somebody you used to sail with?
Aye,
an old friend?
Former first mate of mine, up by the name of AJ. He was meant to turn up yesterday and his ship never arrived. I'm a bit worried, but not too much. He was coming all the way from Ibiza, so...
Oh, yes, I can.
Maybe just got chain stopped by a bunch of privateers. Like, as soon as he pulls away from one, another one stops him, and he's just got in
Aye.
this loop of
He
questioning.
spent the whole time saying, no, there's nothing illegal aboard, and they go, all right, well, where do you live? And he's like, I don't know yet, and there's like, well, fucking... Anyway, fucking...
All right, we'll let you go, and then he
Alright.
sails like a couple knots, and a privateer ship stops him. Goes, what were you telling that privateer ship prior?
Goodbye, friend.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That raft looks suspicious. What have you got on board?
My friend doesn't want to
Right.
come on board. He wants to stay here to spy on the privateers here.
Oh, good. At least we have an inside pig then.
Oh, does this mean we could also get privateers to say the name of our ship if it was these knots?
Time to see what he's learned.
So if like
Yes.
if
Yes, it
privateers like stop us to be like, you just be like, oh, sorry, did you see the name of my ship? Can you say that out loud? And then they go, you know, oh, hey, these knots, got them.
See, that
Yeah.
would,
Got 'em.
that would make being stopped by privateers fucking worth it.
It'd be the best. You'd be like, oh, I see you were taking a look at these knots.
They say,
Perfect.
what did you say, you said, sir?
Would you like to see what I have in the hold of these knots?
How'd you like to hop on these notes?
You got anything illegal in these knots?
Fucking hell, you know there is.
Oh, you know the best part is you have a snake.
I do.
So if
Oh, there's an illegal snake aboard
well, no,
these
so
knots.
you know when he goes, you have anything illegal aboard? He'd be, you know, aboard the it's, you know, these knots.
Oh,
Yeah,
exotic animals?
my my snake.
Excellent.
Did we get the pig on board?
No, I don't
he
think
became
it's
an inside
happening.
man. No, he became an
Swims too
inside man.
fast.
All right.
We've got an inside pig now. We'll check back with him in a couple of days, see if Toomba's learned anything about the swamp witch.
It'll get an intelligence report for us.
Salmon, did you get into the good shit again?
A
feel
little,
like
not
yes.
a good cider.
Yes, yes.
Mm, very nice.
Onto that cinnamon, you know, it's so good.
Well, I feel like
Why do I have another
I built
hand?
a wonderful friendship with a pig.
And an owl.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
and then I-
Gabby.
well-
I'm sure there's a pig out for you somewhere.
I mean, I just need to stop by the Navy. I said it. Yeah, I said it.
Oh, not that sort of pig, Gabby. You can do so much better. I know some privateers.
It was-
You can chat up.
I don't want traders of the onion. I don't want to trade those kind of onions. I would.
think your inside pig was a lot more like cuter looking than the ones you'd find at Port and Navy.
What's an inside pig?
It's the pig that we left back there for spying.
We all have a pig inside.
Some folks even have, you know, there are 2 pigs inside
He
you.
beat me to it.
I think he's begging for some.
Inside you, there are 2 pigs.
God damn.
Oh.
And
So
that
it's
was
not
taking
all
him
bad.
the way home.
Only beat me to it by a few seconds.
So we may not have met a witch, but we all became wizards, so we got an inside intelligence pig
Wizard.
to spy on things.
The spy pig.
Yes.
Gotta watch out
I
for
need
spy
a moment
pigs
in me
too.
thoughts.
Yeah, spy pigs.
Yeah.
I'll have a think right quick.
Aye.
Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He is a spy pig. Look out.
Spy.
He is a
I was thinking that
spy
too.
pig. I'm not even drunk for
Oh,
this shit.
man.
I feel bad.
For some reason,
not
I
either.
just had like doot 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 spy pig.
You want
Doop,
some
doop, doop, doop,
cider?
doop.
It's really
Spiky.
good.
No, I need some mental cider.
Oh, yes.
That is a thought.
I need some mental.
It's a
ice
big
cream.
thought. It's like that big pig.
Sounds like a delicious.
Shut up, shark.
Aye. Incoming shimmer.
Here we go. Shimmer.
Well, as we all say from where I'm from, in a non too distant land of some unreputable name of any sort. Yeah, I definitely don't have the brain cell tonight.
Have I ever had the brain cell?
I don't think
Who are you
so.
trading with?
Wait, we were
If
supposed to
it's
bring a
like
brain
some
cell?
Brain.
I don't think
Oh,
I have
hi.
a trading set up.
Did
Yeah,
we forget it?
Oh no.
I don't think I've ever. Oh no.
Everyone check your pockets. See if you've got it.
Maybe Toomba robbed from me. You know what? That could be what it is. It might be back on that island.
Hmm. My vitamins are so fucked that I'm going to have to let myself get very sick before I can fix them.
Unless you get some poppy tea, but I
mean, I have some.
I don't
Yeah.
have any with me, but if you drink poppy tea, it'll empty out your stomach a bit, so it's easier to balance out.
I
Or you just-
don't
I
think I
grabbed-
can make the poppy tea. I haven't been able to find, a recipe for it.
Aye, it's in the medical profession towards the end of it, but we
Is
got
it in-
some at the back, or back home, so I can give you some.
Is it in the doctorate,
Aye, and the
field? Yeah.
I think the book that comes with it, the 2 gold one.
Yeah, I can't do those ones.
Aye, there's a coca
I'm just gonna
tea
get a little
that-
sick.
Aye, there's a coca tea I'm supposed to be able to make, but I ain't been able to figure that one out.
No,
Oh,
I've never
and-
seen that one.
It likes
I-
it wants more water than is in a cooking
we
thing,
use
so I
these?
don't understand how to make it happen.
I don't know if we do or
Is
not.
that Brad?
Oh, I was gonna say, we're gonna take a jaunt into G4. I had discussed it with Faraday, so.
Oh, okay.
We just pop over right quick.
Oh, no, I can
We
gonna say-
that was
stopping
from
by
the
the.
things that I've been grabbing.
Are we stopping by the
Aye,
exotic?
small cannonballs is for them tiny little cannons like what that privateer shit was pointing at us the whole time.
For babies.
I don't genuinely know if they's fucking worth anything these days.
Don't know either.
Is that
Oh,
normal for
is that the-
privateers like
the
pull
grape
up
shot?
and then stand at a gun ready? Like just
And
point.
show off their tiny
Yes.
cannons, yeah.
Yes.
Any chance they
Really
get.
not do
bristled
that.
me.
They much prefer dealing with folks with
Do
light
you,
sails, because
Do you have coin with you, Faraday?
I do not.
Ah, no.
I have some on me. We can figure it out if you need anything.
We've also literally got a sail past our port to get there, so we could
Oh,
stop by
true.
and grab some of ours if needed.
Yeah, if you'd like, I can swing there.
There is one huge advantage to where we're located for what we're trying to do, which is that we're right next to where all the unsavory sorts like to go.
Yep.
I haven't
No, I think it'll be a
been-
completely fair.
bustling. I think it'll be a bustling
been-
port once people get wind of it.
Yes.
Right. And apparently we're the only port advertising, so we got that enough, David.
No, I haven't been to that pirate one in a hot minute, but I did want to see about more of them cooking books for Kika.
Oh, do you want to go up to the other one again as well?
I do not care.
Might
I
need
know,
you to
but
clear your
think, like-
voice. Is it?
Alright,
your throat.
sorry. I'm having some troubles and I have a furry assistant that thinks they're very helpful.
Is that why you're spinning in circles constantly?
Yes.
I love my furry assistant when they get right in the way and I lose all access to
Your
my arms.
left arm. Yes.
My left arm especially.
I typically have that as well, except it's more in the case of I accidentally step on them because I don't realise that she's there.
That one's
I think
snaky,
mine.
really.
I think mine just accidentally steps on me is the problem.
Oh, that's not accidental.
Except
It's trying to kill you.
Except it's not accidental. She's trying to stick her butt in my face. You know, animals are weird.
People are weird.
Everything's weird.
But no, if we was going to the other one, that's probably got books for Akira.
You talking about the one in southwest? of
Yeah.
Default? Or yeah, we can hit them both.
The one that's got books for a kid. Is he talking about the one we was at the other days? Is it?
No. So the
Oh,
one that
alright.
we was
For the
at the other
double
day would have books for Akita. For Akira, there would be at the Pirate Island, which we haven't hit for a hot minute. No.
Yes, are they related? Oh, it was just luck that their names.
It's literally
just
just
ended
luck.
up with two. Yup.
Whilst we's on a board a ship with two Donahues, I will say.
I'm glad you were not using my other alias, because it would have been really awkward.
What are you talking about?
Oh, was your name like Nikita sometimes or something?
It's a Dahlia. Just most people know me as Gabrielle or Gabby nowadays.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you never answered what you prefer to go by, but you were pretty like Likata.
Huh?
So Gabby, Gabriella. You didn't
get my
say
attention,
like what you prefer to go by.
That's
Are
it.
you-
Just get my attention. That's all. You're good. Gabby,
You're saying that, so
Gabrielle,
you're like
Ad. Get my attention. Hey, you.
what if there's a lot of names around you then?
Well then, Jesus.
Okay, so we'll call you like your fine Jesus.
That makes it sound like that's like the word for me to start assassinating somebody. Because,
It's a trigger phrase.
It's a trigger word.
We're standing up next to some privateers, all got our arms crossed, and we just go, hey, Zeus, and Gabby just fucking wrecks them all.
She's already starting. Careful.
Holy shit. Please don't shoot holes in Reggie.
It's alright, I have a hammer.
I know how to aim. My God.
Speaking of, I should be
I'm not a dude.
I just, wow, alright, wow, I think you're gonna be right.
Oh, if you go this
You
Yeah.
didn't. No, you said I'm
I-
not
No,
a
you said-
dude.
I do.
Yes, you
Oh.
kind of like it was like
Oh.
this wide general blanket statement.
It wasn't until this very moment that I realized that we're outnumbered.
That's been me
Is that your
life
problem?
for weeks now.
You're welcome.
Fucking months now. I'm not complaining.
Nah.
So how do you deal with it? You do like, you know, there's the sword jousting. What is it the women equivalent? Is it just like taco thrusting? What exactly is it?
I believe it's called a
Clam
charcuterie
Or
board because it's covered in so many deli
A clam
meats.
slam? You know,
Yes.
clam slam?
It's a clam slap.
Oh dear.
Cause that's what. Oh no, that's the female version of teabagging, isn't it?
Oh,
What,
I think that's still
what is
called
it?
teabagging. It's just a different shape of bag.
it's
no, it's
teabagging.
called clam slam.
It's a clam slam, right?
Oh, is that what that is?
We have to
Yeah,
squat
learn.
lower though. It's a little unfortunate.
I was offered one a while
Literally
back, and now
learn
I'm very
something new
disappointed that I'll
every
turn
day.
it
You were
down.
offered a clam slam, huh?
Right.
Yeah. So if it's like sword fighting, then it's clam dueling? Dueling clams?
Like, that's
Dueling
that's
clams.
Dueling
vagina
claim.
bumping?
That
I
sounds
don't
like a
know.
piano bar.
What
Somehow.
pianos are you
The
playing?
dueling clams.
The dueling
piano bar.
clams.
You know, I can make pianos. I can
Dual
put two
clamps.
pianos inside the tavern.
And it has to only be women playing them then.
Alright.
Kind of sounds like a
If you
band
know how to
name.
play.
Hey, you guys want to go
I
in
will
on
point
Friday
out
night and
now
watch,
I
you
do
know,
not
and
know
listen
how
to
to play
the
the
dueling
piano.
clams?
The dueling
Alright.
clams.
Come round. Come round the Key of Whispers in Southwest A4. Experience the dueling clams. Fucking hell.
boy.
You know, I wonder who would show up
What's
if you
the
just
beef?
out of curiosity, like, planted a sign
I
and see
Uh.
who trickles in.
You know,
I feel like I need to get Patrice to teach me how to play the piano now. Oddly enough.
Did you just say you want to be one half of the dueling clams?
Yes, and I don't know why. Look,
I
we
mean, I know how
already
to
discussed
play.
that I don't think I've ever had a brain cell. So
I could always teach you.
To have a brain
I-
cell. Wasn't you
Uh,
borrowing
you
yours
know.
from Akita?
We borrow each other's, that's all. It's just
Yes,
one.
but this trip it was everybody's fault because we all forgot to bring it.
Well, I
So
have
everyone's
one,
responsible.
but she doesn't have one to trade with. So Faraday, if you're
Yeah.
offering, I think she could use brain cell if you know, if you're offering.
Yeah.
You think I've got anything
I probably
rattling
have
around in this skull of mine?
I mean, is it just
You
the dick that
do.
leads the way, or you know?
No.
I'm
See,
gonna
she
say
said
no,
no.
because you're ousting yourself.
And
just
Ziva's
more than I
Ziva's
did.
at least got 2 brain cells, so she trumps all of them.
Two very large brain cells that I regularly put my face between.
God, those are tits. They say brain cells.
They
Are
have a
you
nice,
feeling dizzy?
you know, you got nice real estate. Those brain cells.
Probably more fun than having brain
Look at that,
cells.
swapped them.
Yeah, depending on how much bending over you have to do, right?
I thought that was the cure to the sickness.
That's how you get down with it.
Oh, you get down with it by getting like up in that.
Damn it. I missed.
You do have to, in fact, get up, then get down with the sickness. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, and you gotta
Oh,
open
'cause
up
you
your
have to
hate.
wait. Fever has to like pitch really up first before it goes down.
Oh fuck! No! Damn it!
What have you done?
Gabby needs you.
Would you like me to hold on to some things for you in this crate right next to you?
I've literally just been sticking it in this little chest that's next to one of the chairs.
Ooh, that'll work too.
Yeah.
Just gonna make sure it's not making us heavy.
I'm
Oh,
so
we're-
Those ones.
We are past
I'm
being
so
heavy at this
healthy.
point.
Well, I'm stuck in the wall.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
I was just
Really?
noticing that I can't actually see how deep we is in the water at the minute, but it cannot be light.
Aye, and if you have
I'm just going
Oh
to
god,
them in the
that was a
crate.
headache.
Yeah, that was bad. one.
That was the Nope Island coming into
Okay.
you.
Yeah, that was a shared headache right there.
Again, Storma. Oh nope. The
Really
ports. I
was.
got ports. Oh lord.
Oh.
It's
You
alright,
got
we're all
ports
right
in
near-
different
Just
areas.
just throw it for me.
Oh, okay. I'll let you get closer to that before I do that.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, good grief.
Now, what
It's
happened
like the
to
one
our
time
way?
that I'm actually good at grabbing these is in a very inopportune time.
I haven't fitted her entirely for the amount of weight I want to fit her for, so we were running very close to the 1/3 weight anyways, so likely
Oh,
folks
well,
with
I'm
pockets on
glad
board
I-
was going to get us there anyway.
Well, I'm glad I could
Okay.
contribute to the issue. Contribute.
I mean, in truth, it's not like I'm trying to
lots on this
outrun anyone at the moment, so...
Yeah,
In an
what if it
armored brig,
started
it's
if
not
you kept
likely to
going?
outrun anyone anyway, unless
No.
they're even heavier.
Aye.
It's what the cannons is for. Unless you're a privateer, in which case, clearly the reason you've got cannons on your white sail vessel is because you're a pirate.
Right?
Wow.
Well, to be fair, it's not like any of us have the clearest of consciousness.
I mean, I don't think they knew what they were
Aye.
doing. Their sails had
No.
2 different colors, they fired a white flare at us, like, I just...
I was very
We should have
confused with the
literally
white
just
flare
boarded
effect.
them as soon as they sent the white flare and been like, oh, thanks for surrendering. This ship looks nice, we'll have it.
Like I said, there should be a fucking test for them idiots.
We'll definitely change the, gold cannons though.
Aye, throw them
aye.
overboard. Fucking hell.
They've got to be... Do you think they're gold plated or that they're actually
Yeah,
gold? Because if they're gold, they get like one shot and then it's whooped.
I would assume so. Okay, that's that same company that when they pulled over the open wide at one point to talk to us, they was like, we said we'd been out hunting Spanish, and they was like, oh, but you've only got the one cannon on the front and a few cannons round the back. And I said, aye, it's because you get them to chase you, and then you sink them whilst they're chasing you. And they went, oh, that's what we've been doing wrong.
Oh, gods.
And then they
Stop
have the
it,
nerve
say,
to
there is
stop
a
by
ti-
another ship
there is a
broadside
tiny
like
boat out
that.
there.
Yes. Little sloop on the storm.
Right, I see it. Don't appear to be moving. Could just be. There is lots of shipwrecks around this area. Might be after some of them.
I haven't done any of the diving this particular deployment. Is anything
Yeah,
worthwhile?
Harry and I did.
Well, it's
Yeah.
been.
Aye.
It depends on what
French.
sort of contraband you're looking to get a hold of, because you can find some very interesting things down there.
Tell me
I
more.
remember what I showed you when I went down there.
Well, no, I know you found that. I was curious if there was something else. So, say crabs?
There were, crabs. Be careful about getting too close to them because
Alright.
they take offense and they will swim after you. There are giant seahorses, which I thought were very pretty.
He's just
there's
talking
coral
about
down there.
normal diving, Cappy, but aye.
Okay, but it's a trench. I said the trench. I said the trench earlier.
The
so
trench
there. You
is
can do
the
that.
trench is fun. A trench is good fun. I need to build a brig with 4 diving platforms on it so we can send a whole squad of people down with fucking.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't want to fight the
The-
crabs though. I don't want
The
to.
trench
get
is a
crabs.
lot of interesting to see. You know what you should do, Kate? Have you ever gone into the trench with the bright color drugs?
Oh no. No. That sounds awful. Or great.
Great. I need to do this.
Can you take like the colorful drugs and the speed drugs at the same time?
Probably.
I think so. Where did
So you'd be all fucked up in view and yeah.
where is Soma?
Soma.
Oh god, she didn't fall overboard, did she?
I didn't hear an overboard call.
Yeah, well,
I didn't
no,
see
she's
it.
here.
Soma.
No, sorry.
Oh,
Got
okay.
wrapped
Well,
up
that'd
in,
been awkward.
I was looking down at keep forgetting, like, you know, when you're looking at something, your voice doesn't carry out.
Aye.
Definitely sea cats howling in my ears. Give me just a moment.
Right, we're literally just here to grab some coin. Ziv, if you want to just run up and grab what you think you'll need.
Well, I was gonna
Do you want me to
let
take
them
the
offload stuff.
Oh, aye, that is well.
Yeah, let me take the shit off of here so that way it's not weighing y'all down too. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm not in a great rush, so.
A giraffe in the water.
I'm at least
Yep,
going to get
that's
these
there is.
cannonballs off of here, because there's no reason to be carrying them around.
Yeah.
Do you want these
Hey, wherever you're at. I don't know where she went to.
100 small cannonballs
She's
for
dealing
some
with some
reason?
sea cats in her
No,
head.
I have no reason for this.
I don't think I want them either, but I'll take them, sure.
Yeah, you might be able to sell them to someone. Who knows? Someone's gonna roll in one day and be
Yeah,
like, I
how
need
much
small cannonballs
coin do
very
you
badly.
grab?
Not wrong. There's always a need for something, except apparently them boulders. Is that right?
Aye.
I have no idea. I don't know what else you have in there. I thought it was
What was she saying about boulders?
Oh, I had put like an unidentified weapon and tool.
That's all to think of.
I have that in there.
No, get me to the stairs.
Do you want to swing us a little, please?
Yeah, I was bringing the aft around so you could get to it.
A lot more walking.
Alright, I'll swing it the other way.
Yeah, well, I'm
Okay.
difficult in case you didn't know that. I thought you were going to. I was going to be like, well, there's some serious walking for you.
It's alright, even if you fell in, she'll just smack you.
Orvis,
Yeah?
I've helped carry.
There he is.
Do you want to pass it off?
How?
Wait.
I'm very good at carrying very heavy things.
Guess not.
Hey.
I can pass some of it off.
I figured your legs would be. Sure.
If you're able to carry that,
There we
then
go.
I can move it regular speed. But if you's either a master shipwright or a master builder, you get to the point where you can just carry shit onto things. It's slightly
I feel like
faster.
I feel like you were going like a quarter knot at a time. Then.
I'm just watching
mean,
the bay.
You
It's
did
still
like
better
a
than
quarter
the,
knot at a time.
It's still better than the slow walk of shame.
Did you just ask him
I
if
don't
he
think
lives
someone
his life?
whacking me around the back of the head with a fucking spyglass the whole time either.
Probably why I have memory issues.
So, Selma, did you just ask him if he lives his life like that quarter knot at a time?
Yes.
How did we get a new boat?
I
didn't
live
even
my
realize that we
life.
got a new ship.
These knots it.
I didn't even realize that we got a new ship.
I built it in 10 minutes
Fair
earlier.
enough. Is that the replacement for the dart then?
I've perfected the design to the point where I can build a whole sloop in under 10 minutes.
Fair enough.
Alright.
We're just dropping this stuff off.
Oh yeah, where we
Things is for the free port just goes in here.
Oh, that's nice.
I forgot that Randy's in here. I forgot he was in here. you very
got
much. It's hard for me not to want to hook things when I can get them, so sorry.
Yeah, let's maybe not bog down their ship with more.
I don't mind.
Not.
Look, it's good practice, okay?
I took the speed jokes.
Jesus fuck! What the hell?
I'll make Faraday look like a snail. Watch.
Them thighs are working over.
You see how fast she's moving?
Yeah, that was
That
so fast.
not insane. It looks fun to be able
I mean,
to, like,
she was moving at
speed
what,
that.
like 3 knots?
At least 3 knots. Far faster. Oh, should we re-up on food or anything? Oh, yeah.
I've
Why?
got the picture.
You should be good inside.
Faraday, are you
Double
good?
check. We still have like 60 some food, so we're good.
Just about
Yeah, we
that.
still
I
got like
didn't
60
want to,
some meals, so you know.
Got a lot of ginger tea and Yorkshire pud, which is about as balanced a meal as you can get. So if anyone needs.
Well, depending on
Oh,
who
I'll
you
try
ask.
some.
Brad was having a very quick nap.
I've had the ginger tea, but I haven't had Yorkshire pudding.
You have them together, and it's literally all I eat is the two of them. It's just perfectly balanced, as all
Holy
things
shit.
should be, and it's proper English as well. Well, ginger in your tea is a bit different, but it's
Well-
still tea and Yorkshire pud.
Orvis, you should try this. It's so good.
Do you like some?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you, Mr. Faraday.
Horse.
Or was it Miss Ziva who made it?
I made the tea. Akita
Right.
made the Yorkshire pudding.
It's
Huh?
delicious.
And ignore the part of the Yorkshire pud that makes it seem like it's a dessert. It's fucking not. Don't know why someone thought Yorkshire pudding was a dessert. It
You
ain't.
sure?
Because pudding?
I'm
It
positive.
says pudding.
Pudding. You keep saying pudding.
It's
Well,
it's
okay.
just it's a common British issue. They always like to make things complicated.
Look, it's real simple and straightforward so long as you spent your entire life living in that environment.
Yeah, living in Yorkshire. Nowhere else.
Not
Never
even
leave.
just in Yorkshire. I mean, everyone around England knows it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Living
It
in
seems
Yorkshire with
needlessly
your dessert pudding.
complicated.
So a pudding is another word for dessert, unless it's a Yorkshire pudding, in which case it's just bread and gravy.
Yeah, well, you should
That's
ask
kind
him
of
about shit,
upsetting.
too.
That's not pudding.
So Yorkshire just decided it had to be very special.
I mean, Yorkshire's been a bit special for a while, but fine.
That's fair.
That's fair.
What part of there are you from, Faraday? Just out of curiosity.
Please say
All over, technically South London.
Why did he sigh so much?
Because people want me to ask
me where
specifically.
I'm from, and then they say, well, you don't sound like you're from South London. It's because I've lived my entire fucking life on the seas.
I mean, you do sound like an angry Londoner. I'm not gonna lie. So.
I spent a bunch of time in Birmingham, I spent a bunch of time in London, and then I spent a bunch of time on ships with people who said all sorts of nonsense.
What are you talking about? We don't talk any nonsense whatsoever.
This is a group of intellectuals.
One brain cell right
That
here.
word
just
was
gonna
really
throw it
hard to
out
get
there.
out. I just want to let you know that.
It's just a singular brain cell ping-ponging around the deck.
I'm trying to get a high score.
Fortunately for us, at the minute, it fortunately seems to be spending most of its time around Brad, which is helpful because he's at the helm.
Probably good.
I mean, I
Alright.
drive if I could.
I once had a fellow
wanna-
Londoner
You want to take the
accused
helm?
me
Yeah?
of being from one of the penal
can.
colonies.
I remember that.
Aye.
Elaborate?
Colony is full of just men.
But now, well, I mean, mostly, you're not incorrect, but you've arrived at the correct conclusion for the wrong reasons, I think.
That seems
Is it-
counterproductive. There needs to be a balance, or it's just gonna go like.
Tits up.
Wayside.
I mean, eventually there's not going to be any penal colony.
I mean, okay, so technically, there's this land called Australia, and that's the penal colony, and then there's another place that they started calling New Zealand, and I think that's the vagina colony.
I mean,
God dang it.
Australia one. I don't know the Australia one. I don't know about
It's
that one.
alright.
Is there one in the middle?
When I say Slovak, people. Not.
Racist heels?
Right.
All I can say Faraday is 1776.
But also, people look at me like I'm nuts when I say Slovakia or Slovak.
Is that one of those words where you have to like pronounce the entire thing?
Not necessarily. I don't get persnickety about it.
Like intellectual?
What is this? What is happening? What are you doing?
Waving. I'm waving, saying hello.
Why
You're
are
looking a
you
little bit
repeatedly
grumbled.
waving at me?
Because I mean, you're doing your resting Londoner face, so I just wanted to be sure that you're okay.
I'm glad you all can see something, because
Londoner.
I can't see shit.
Right, yep,
Oh,
this
God.
is about how it was earlier. I nearly crashed into someone.
And some of our voices have been going. I just had to clear my throat.
Right, it's
Sometimes you
kinda
gotta
good to
yell or whisper
here
too.
anyway.
Like you just really gotta say it from the chest.
Hi. There. How's that?
I mean, you went kind of low, but you know, I understood.
Well, I lost my breath. That's.
Oh, we should probably do the other port first if anyone's going to get an animal here, because the crate timers and not able to use our crates, so.
Wait.
We'll go to the
grab
southern
what?
one first.
What are we grabbing?
We're stopping by the exotic vendor to see if anyone wants pets or something. And also, if anyone doesn't
Is that a
know,
mermaid to the left? No, that's
Where?
a skeleton, never mind. Sorry, never mind.
but I switched over to this new mono provolone, and it's a lot easier to hear people and shit.
It really is.
I didn't know that was a thing until last night.
I've
Yeah,
started
mono's great.
using that everywhere because even it's it's nice when you're all just standing around to hear what direction someone's from. Fucking hell. It's just so
Did you
much
say
easier to hear
mono's
everything.
great?
Have you got mono, Clovis?
Mono's
said mono's
amazing.
great.
Everybody should have mono.
Oh God! Don't cough on anyone. Fucking hell.
Oh,
What,
we should start saying that.
Sharing's caring.
To
No,
see
it's
if
not.
they've like got the right brand of cheese, we could ask.
Aye.
Like, you've got your mono.
Hey, you asking if they got mono cheese?
Selma, do you have mono?
Yes, you have mono.
I also
Makes
have
things-
mono.
Oh, wonderful.
Fucking hell.
It's a ship full of mono.
This conversation is making my throat itchy.
I get that all the time.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, I can't tell if it's like the booze or not. I feel really punch drunk this whole trip.
Partially the booze, partially the singular brain cell pinging around the deck.
And mostly the mono.
Definitely the mono.
Nothing
Definitely
to
the
do.
mono.
Not a mono. And
That's a
nothing to
mono.
do with like severe sleep
Reggiano.
deprivation.
Reggiano.
Oh
Or
god.
Parmigiano. You know.
El mono, el mono.
Parmesan. Aye.
Must resist the urge to want flotsam. So I'm just gonna stand.
God. There was a headache and a half. What'd you say, Breed?
I can't.
Oh, Martin needs you to
So-
clear your throat because all I heard was, I said we, and that was it.
Any better?
Much better. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, we were burning the midnight oil a bit last eve, so I know
That'll
some
be-
folks are a little on the tide. So.
Well, I don't want to keep any of y'all out super late if it's a problem.
I intend to be around for quite a many hours, so like I've always told folks, it's fine to fall asleep below deck and we'll take care of you.
Alright.
Unless, of course, you know, we meet some more, or rather less friendly privateers, you know.
But
Oh,
then
and
you're
I
gonna
didn't
offer
say-
the sacrifice.
And I didn't say it's a bad thing. It's like this. It's like a comfortable exhaustion, right? Like it's
Aye.
come to time. Yeah. So like I'm fine. And should we get tired, we normally just pass out below deck anyway.
And then when the privateers come up and say, do you have anything illegal on board? We just go down, grab Selma, bring her up and say, we've got this.
We've got a person.
Stowaway.
You know, I hadn't really thought through that whole joke that I was trying to make.
Well, for
I
me,
promise there was a funny thought in there somewhere.
Yeah, I mean,
It
if you
just
don't have
got
a,
away from.
you know, if you don't have one of those doctor scripts, Soma might be illegal.
oh, it might
No,
be.
Ask your doctor if Selma is right for you.
No, Soma is fine
Results
for
may vary.
fine for recreational use. You just can't sell Soma.
Exactly.
Do not take Soma if you are pregnant or about to become pregnant. Results may vary.
Side effects include dizziness, anal leakage, and internal bleeding.
Oh, jeez.
Consult
I'll
your
be over
doctor if
here.
it's up for more than 4 hours.
I
He will
somehow
not specify.
assumed that with Soma those would be like the base effects, not the side effects.
Oh, you're right. Those are like.
Do you
just the-
take Selma to experience anal leakage
It's like a
intentionally?
diuretic. It's like a violent diuretic.
Fucking hell.
Going to a party? Bring Soma. Fun for everybody.
Feeling constipated? Take Soma. Look at all this flotsam! Ah!
Look at how we're going straight directly through it also.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if folks want to get it, they're more than welcome.
Oh, she
Fair
wasn't even
day.
around for when there was coin in it.
I
Oh,
And
I
she'd
was
be
about to
really
do my favorite
addicted.
trick. I missed it. I was about to do my favorite trick when we was not meant to be collecting flotsam, which is grab hold of it and then put me hook away.
What happens if that goes on?
Ooh.
No, it breaks and just sits there out in the ocean.
or you just hook whatever someone else hooked.
Wow. I got right
How
between
did-
the legs.
How does it feel, Gabby? A little higher, dear.
You know, sometimes you miss the first time.
Yeah.
Look, it still felt good. That's the important part.
I'm gonna take it a little slow here because I know the
Aye.
entrance is around here somewhere, but I can't see shit.
Yeah, take your
Aye.
time.
Are we still talking about this, like, sailing?
Guy.
I don't know what kind of talk that was. I don't know what.
I mean, my.
Good news.
How's it hanging?
We just saved like 3 copper by switching to like the Gecko shipwright insurance.
Oh.
Is that the good news?
I don't know what's worse, that I walked back to that, or that as soon as you said you saved 3 copper, that was the exact fault that I had.
It fits.
I'm trying to see if I can grab a doll. Didn't work.
Probably.
It's okay. If I could grab a mermaid and haul her on shore.
That's true.
Take me to your leader.
I think we might still be, like, a couple of leagues away from it.
Let's see, I was just trying to get a bit closer.
It's this fucking fog.
It did this to me earlier when I was passing through here, but luckily it helped me avoid another ship.
There's a reason it's called the Shrouded Seas. Hey, there you go, Gabby. Why don't you hook a shark? Bring that aboard.
That'll be a real catch.
Well, next time. There are plenty of fish in the sea.
And octopi. And dolphins. And we very much suspect mage fins are also up there.
Mage fins?
Made fins.
You know, like a mermaid, but instead the top half is a dolphin, and the lower half is a person.
So it's not a merfin, it's a mayfin. Maidfin.
Maidfin.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maidfin.
Lower half of
Navy.
the upper half.
It's a dolphin.
And excuse me, we shouldn't call them mermaids. I prefer the term merdcraft.
Merdcraft?
What?
Yeah.
Merdkin?
Instead of mermaid, it's craft.
Oh, fucking hell.
Got him. That's
I
fine.
land to the starboard side. Off the starboard bow.
Now, if a mermaid though is like a kin, would that be a merkin?
What's that?
Merkin?
You don't know what a merkin is?
Sounds very free to me.
Yeah.
Depends on who you talk to.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Come again, sweet motherfucker, yeah.
Except we're not. We're not. Country
Something,
that's really made
something.
its
These
independence
notes.
yet.
It's completely stuck on the knots.
I have a
Yep.
feeling that sloop is getting made like the second we pull back into port. I'm just gonna sit there and
yeah.
watch them put it together.
I feel like
Oh, I'm not gonna waste the name D's notes on a sloop.
Maybe I think a schooner. Like a schooner might be nice, yeah.
I mean, look.
Schooner could be nice. Combat schooner.
If you want spiffy names, I'll come up.
I
with
was
some,
thinking,
so that way.
you know, a combat schooner as well.
I am
No.
terrible at
Yep.
spiffy names, so.
There have been people doing black sailed sloops lately, and it is interesting. I don't think it's smart, but it is interesting.
I guess they're just trying to make sure that they can catch up to it. No, you're fine.
It's hilarious, is what it is.
I mean, you know, if our intentions were ever to become sort of, you know, one crew and perhaps do
Fluid.
some things more nefarious, I am a big fan of combat schooners, personally. They are my
Oh,
preferred
aye.
vessel for that.
Schooners. So my plan, should we ever determine that we need to have a crew that sails for combat reasons, my plan had been to have a schooner and then either a brigantine or an Ingemin. And the idea being that the schooner would not only be the primary combat vessel, but also attempt to sort of sheepdog the vessel that we was chasing towards the other one.
Aye.
Oh, Gabby,
I'm
do
ready
you
for
need
the smackdown.
your-
And what would be better than to
Can't hear you.
pull folks in than a schooner named D's Knots?
What's that?
Aye, and then an
grappling hook
Ingemin named Gotham.
Yeah.
Here.
I didn't realize there was a
so
there was a
if you wanna
ship
give
up
it to me,
there.
I can repair it.
Play the design.
Yeah, in the rocks there was like a.
I don't want to
How
talk
do you
about
get
it.
a ship there?
I've had two on me before, it's fine.
I know
But-
this is
but-
possible to do, but I've never actually taken a brig in here, so.
It should be possible. It's rather deep and
Yeah.
it should be wide enough. But
I know
would
it
also
is, 'cause
say
I know Anchor said he has, but
I will also state this is the sort of place where we is more than generally likely to run into unsavory sorts, so don't gotta carry a weapon around, but maybe keep it accessible.
Always. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ignore that coughing. It's fine.
Do you need some food?
Do you need
It's
some?
intentional.
It's the mono.
Hell, my eyeballs are killing me right now.
It's
If you just-
intentional.
Do you want some
Touch
beef?
a mono.
I got some vitamin
No.
Do you need
I
B.
a?
Catch a mono.
Do you need a ginger tea and a Yorkshire pudding?
Ooh, a bad.
No. I am intentionally trying to fix them, and I have
I
tried
see.
all day to fix them, so now I'm just going
Gotcha.
to starve for a little while.
Gotcha. Would it help if you had a poppy tea to empty your stomach with? Because I've got one of them as well.
Yes.
Right?
Here, let me
That's
stop
what
it
I
in this
meant to
box.
grab when we was ashore. Fuck.
That
Try
would
in that
be-
box.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna bring us up right here, so we have ease of egress from here.
Oh, it'll make you right fucking hungry.
No kidding. Wow. Yeah, that should be better. Thank you again.
Of course. I mean, thanks ever. It's been in me pocket.
I'm fine with it. I have pocket
it
food
been-
on a regular basis, so it can't be that different.
It hasn't
first
been
time
that
we were
long
here.
either.
First time we were here, this was killing my eyeballs, and actually today it's not.
It was making my head hurt quite a bit when we was coming through the waterfall, but now that we're here, I'm alright.
Yeah, when we were here the first time being at these docks, I was getting to the point where I was
Is
actually
that a person on the
nauseous.
dock there?
It is, that's Gabby.
Yeah, it's Gabby.
Okay, she jumped overboard.
Oh, she
Not
did.
new. It's like I saw
Okay.
scurrying folk and I was like,
It's beautiful here.
Natural reaction to
You're
scurrying
good.
folk.
You're good. You're good.
Babe,
Beep,
babe,
beep, beep.
babe,
Babe,
babe.
I mean, what?
You know, one thing I don't have on here I need to get is the ship bell. I need one of those.
Please no.
I
Why do
mean,
you need one of those?
do you need one when you have all of us?
I know.
Ding 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 ding.
Why do you need one of those? Brad, can you not hear me?
The real reason answer to that question is why not?
Do you remember my having to yell at anybody who wanted to just randomly ring it all the time?
imagine if that had just
Aye.
been someone marooned on.
That would be weird,
Oh,
but interesting. I mean, I'd figure out from a ride.
Come along, Jerry. We got a mission.
Can you name Berg Fury.
I thought she said Jerry.
Fairy or
Yeah, she
Terry?
did say-
I thought I heard fairy.
I don't know.
I was pretty sure it was Jerry. Like, come along, Jerry.
If I find a bear, promise me.
If we start,
Yes.
I forgot her code name. What was it?
Sorry.
That's alright.
I forgot her code name. Sneak
I-
word.
Did you just say her code name was a
I
word?
already forgot.
Yes.
No, I already
I mean-
forgot what it was.
I'm pretty sure it's not just a sound, so.
I completely forgot the sleeper word. What's he doing?
I remember something about Jesus.
That's what it was.
Oh. You know, I did not.
So, like,
no,
you know-
I didn't remember the context of it.
Maybe. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the sleeper word.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. He was grabbing something and someone I think is just waiting for him. Have you been here before?
First time.
Well, it's a weird place. Not a lot here, except there's a man selling some very shady shit.
Oh.
Which is exactly up our alley. And he is... Oh lord, where is he again? He is this way, I think. Yes.
I don't see anything that looks particularly new yet.
Lots of stuff
probably not.
still maybe like in there.
I was gonna say, does he have any non-dangerous texts?
Poison.
Just all poison then? That's unfortunate.
alright. Who's
You
got?
said
Hey,
you
you.
didn't grab any coin, right?
I did not.
Bootlegging is 5 gold and I'm just a bit shy
Okay,
on
nope.
that. No, it's usually not much.
We still need to figure out where to get the recipe for the.
Well,
more
it's not
authentic
like we
dragon's
fall
tongue.
from where we live, so we can always come back at any point.
No. I don't know where that comes from.
Whether or not he's selling it is another question. but
Which
fine.
one comes from?
The authentic dragon's tongue recipe.
I imagine this fellow will get it at some point. I'd be
Wait,
very
is-
surprised if either go I did.
Is
So
what
there's-
you've been having us drink not authentic?
As authentic as it gets on the seas currently.
Aye.
Gotcha.
But,
Gotcha. Alright.
you know, the other one literally makes it where you can't stay still.
Mm-hmm.
I do recall that.
Aye.
So
And you
he's looking
become
for even
fidgety.
stronger stuff. Gotcha.
That's the one that's fun to give the goats.
You become not properly aligned with gravity.
Hence
than
the
fidgety.
hook. Aye.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Right, you can't really keep your feet still because you're trying not to fall over.
I have
Yeah,
had
aye,
that before. It was quite the experience.
But your
Aye.
center of gravity is like always up.
Oh, what a shame.
Alright.
Well,
Aye.
I
so
think
that-
there's a
remade that
bunch of
actually.
things that you will want from
Mhm.
him, but they are a gold each. So
But it looks like
so we're
there's
able to
like
get
3
those.
or 4 of them books that would be good for poisons.
Do we know which ones in particular? They'll
They
say on
don't
them.
really say
she would have
until
to
you
say.
read them, but
Ah,
there's the one I gave her and then 3 other ones, I think. So I gave her page 3, which is the cheapest one. Because I bought it thinking I'd be able to use it, and I couldn't.
Alright.
Yes, I've already got the 3, thanks to Miss Siva. It looks like these 2 on here. So stop staring at me like that. don't have the coin. Stop pouting!
Why
Somebody coming.
is pivot? Pivot. Is it just me, or does this bloke wear a mask like your friend Kelvin?
He does. Right?
Selma, come here.
I seem to
Oh, eh.
recall this man talking before. Does he not talk anymore, or is it just me?
He was talking when we was round here a week or so ago.
Yeah, because now I don't hear him. Huh, it's gone silent for some reason.
Oh, I see. Is that even the recipe, or is that just some of the authentic Dragonstone?
He just has some of
just
the
some of
actual
it,
stock
right?
on him. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I will say this stock looked different from the last time he was here.
Alright.
And we came here very early on.
Aye.
So I don't know if it's
Well-
changing every few days or what.
I'll just have to keep checking back on it and hope. It's the only thing I can't brew, so.
So the first time we were here, I noticed that the skull is like pouring from his nose, so he's snotting all over the place.
Oh, it's because he gets
And
mono.
now I just finally realized that he has a pirate hat.
Oh, he's got mono.
Gives a
Yeah.
tricorn.
Okay.
He has mono.
I never realized.
What are you looking at?
He's also got a massive fucking booger in his left nostril.
Mhm.
It's on the right.
I want to kind of flick it out. You know, it's like bugging me now that I see it.
I mean, he's got the endless snot. So
I'm truly hoping to
I
see
mean,
that
eventually it'll come out.
more folks that frequent this port. It seems underutilized.
I'm genuinely not sure why there's so much scaffolding, but nothing built on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's all this here, and then there's just one bloke with a fucking cart.
Oh, that's an awesome figurehead over there. You see that? Skeleton holding a lantern. It's like
Used to
death
be able to
leads
make
the
them.
way.
Would love to be able to make them again, but the schematics I need cost 50 fucking gold.
Well, you know, if the tavern has the success you hope, it might not be a drop in the bucket eventually.
Eventually, perhaps.
You know the tavern will be successful. It's a matter of most people. There are trade ports everywhere, right? Everyone's trading the same stuff, basically. The reason why you go back to one is for the people there, not the goods. You got good
Alright.
people.
Yeah, keep the place lively enough most hours and have folks coming in all the time. Like
Alright.
Oh, there's another one closer. You see that ship down there? Lower left corner. It's in that crevasse, like little crack over there.
You mean the one right in front of us?
On the ground. Lower left. It's like somehow tucked away in that crack.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I mean, it was kind of like when we came in here too. There was the one up on a mountain.
Oh yes.
Oh shit, I can't hear you. One moment.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you either.
Can't either.
Might need to clear the throat after all that running,
you need
you
to
know.
cough, cough.
Right. can more or less hear you. All right. I think the provolone's having issues, but don't know. There's nothing to be done about it. So maybe we just give it our best, yeah?
This island doesn't like me.
Aye.
Yeah.
He said this island.
Oh God. Island cursed her.
I can kind of understand you.
Does this help?
Not for. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit rough.
You have the sound about you like you might be drowning while you're talking. But again, I'm not sure there's much to be done about it.
I ran into somebody else on this island earlier and the same thing. So the island does not like me.
All right. Seems like
I'm
no.
sorry to hear that. You probably want to get off as quickly as you can then. Well, yeah. It's just the right place for books.
I believe that fellow over there might provide some things if you're interested in
Some-
taking a peek.
Thank you, and I apologize.
No, you're all right.
How's it?
It's okay. I know you're trying, so it's all right.
No need for it. It's not your fault.
I don't
not
think
your
anything
fault,
what's appearing
Curse.
currently is your fault at all.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever make it out of this grid and feel like having a further conversation, our port is based in the southwest of A4 island called the Cave of Whispers. Some people call it Isle of Noldor. We're on the western end. Feel free to stop by anytime.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm sure it'll sound much better out of this place.
Okay. Well, we'll
I
look
believe
forward
you
to it.
will. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Best of luck.
Don't die.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't get that last bit at all.
She was just saying that she'd be happy to get out of here.
It seems like these seas have had difficulties with that sort of thing, so it's genuinely not surprising. I'm sorry that it's affecting her this much.
Oh,
And
nice.
if this
We've got
particular island curses some folk a bit more than others.
Right. Apparently,
got a
there's
gorgeous
a
hole.
hole you should not fall in here as well, I've been told.
Aye.
Anywhere? No.
There's a hole that you should not. What?
There's like an area of rocks that if you fall into it, there's no return.
Literally no way out of it.
Oh.
That's me understanding at least. So don't fall in any holes.
So don't be myself and jump all
Oh,
over the place.
there we
Got
go.
it.
Good time to leave here at least.
Alright.
Yes.
That should totally be safe. And it went. And it do.
I have to lay down. Oh, I'm gonna be pit scooping it again now. Well, I'm gonna lay down right behind you, and then we're out of here.
Once we have everyone on board.
I see
I haven't
Zibbit,
seen
myself. I
Gabby.
think we're missing Gabby still. Oh, there she is.
There she is. All right.
Yeah, this
Make
place
sure
just
I
has a
know.
touch of nausea about it.
Alright, everyone gone?
We need Gabby. She's climbing up the ladder.
Alright, there she is.
I think we're good.
Alright.
We've got
And
all
I'll take it
yours.
nice and
We've
slow
got all
out of
ours.
here. Yep, I'll take it nice and slow out of here so I don't steam sort of roll over that person who's having a bit of trouble here on there.
And I got me hammer handy just in case.
That's good, because I don't think I could stand up right now.
Lovely place aside from all the shit.
I'd love it if there was an island like this that didn't cause people to have terrible headaches, that was sort of, you know, you could actually build in.
Yeah, I was about to say this also safe from any mythic storms.
There's mythostorms here.
Aye.
Aye.
How exciting.
Aye.
Not in here. I don't want that in here.
Mine.
Aye.
Aye.
Mine.
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 Aye.
Mine.
Aye.
Mine.
Oi.
Mine.
Oi.
Mine.
Oi.
Wait.
Oi.
This is a conversation we've had before.
Yes, just
Hey.
Right, not
couple of
only
days ago,
is
I
there
believe.
mythos storms here, but also the storms in this particular area is so strong they'll also blow over any structures with the build.
You
So
mean
cannot
mine?
Settle here at all.
Mine?
Even mine?
I mean, I feel like maybe if you dug underground enough into a mine, then perhaps you could live in that.
Well, that way I can mine my own business.
Aye.
Oi.
Aye.
Oh.
This is wonderfully distracting me from the fact that my stomach
Oi.
is
Oi.
churning.
Oi.
Well,
Ozzy.
Aye.
I think.
A.
Oh,
Luke,
just do
look
not
at
look
that.
down.
Hey.
Oh, that's all.
Aye, that's a sloop dead ahead.
Aye.
Aye.
Well, it's not mine.
Aye.
Why?
Did you say why?
Aye.
Why?
Why?
You know, just don't want to capsize.
Should we just start chirping that next time somebody rolls up and say we're just a philosopher company?
Aye.
Aye.
That's what I was saying.
Why?
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 Privateers come up on us. They say, "What's going on?" And we just like, "Aye."
Why?
Aye.
Aye.
Why?
Aye.
Do you have any contraband on board? Aye.
Why?
Oh, so you do? Aye.
Oh man.
What kind of contraband do you have? Rye?
Why?
Do you have bread on board? Aye.
Aye.
You have eyes on board.
You know what? You all have nice fancy get-ups, like
Tie?
a nice suit and tie.
Oh my
Ty?
God, Gabby.
You know
Why?
what a just what a lie?
Lie? Lie?
Lie? You know, sometimes when I stand at the front of a ship, I believe I can fly.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Speaking of the front of the vessel, I need some long nines.
I think about it every night and
Nine?
die.
You need long
If I
nines.
was-
I actually genuinely think we got a couple extras if you're actually looking for some.
Yeah, just a pair, likely, on the front there.
We'll have a look once we've back around our port. I'm pretty sure John made like fucking 40 of them the other night, so I'll have a look.
40.
Wonderful.
I mean,
Aye.
it's better than
Nine?
Augustine's 300, 400, whatever he made.
I genuinely,
With the
that
wall.
fellow that came by earlier that had his issue with the gun ports, I was desperately trying to get him to take some of the fucking extra planks off our hands. I've got 3 schooners worth of planks just sitting around and I'm not going to use fucking any of them.
Oh no.
Might use some of them to build a brig, however.
I mean, you could give some to people freely, and then, you know, you could just say bye afterwards. And you know what? I forgot to tell that person that had the bad voice back there. Would you like any horses to buy?
We also did not say. None of us also said goodbye.
Try not
true.
to shrivel
Oh,
up
you're
and die.
right.
So many missed opportunities.
I do believe
I
Soma
know,
told
right?
them not to die.
I
Yeah,
did.
she did.
Alright.
And you know what?
Aye.
Next time we see
Aye.
those privateers, we need to give them a slice of humble.
You know, I
Pie.
thought about that lady what was having the issue with the voice. I thought about, you know, maybe trying to proposition her quite a bit, but then I realised I'm not that type of guy.
What?
That's because
Oh,
it
that
was
was
too
a
early
stretch.
into the night.
Okay, that was a bigger stretch.
Okay, but I'm also fairly deep into this bottle of rye.
You know, you could try some white.
I'm just going to openly sigh.
Is that the sloop? Of that person we met on the island?
Could be.
Starboard.
He's going fast as I.
Oh, it is very fast.
We might actually meet him rather soon.
That is a sloop. Fucking
White
hell, it
sails,
looks like one of ours.
Huh?
Oh, that is our design.
Looks so fast.
That's how you know it's one of ours.
And it got swallowed up by the mist.
They've been completely lost into the sky.
Port says we need to land again. I can't see shit.
All I see is colors.
Just
Barely
purple.
see in front of my eyes.
All around me are familiar
And blue
colors.
colors.
Come on, we just wanted to say hi. Don't be so shy. Or are you a spy?
So many missed opportunities, you're right, Kate.
And Diva's got nice thighs.
I'm being fucking right, she does.
God damn it.
You know, I could really go for some fish and fry.
Oh, that
I could
sounds good,
almost just
actually.
cry.
See, the problem is, we've encouraged it, and now this is going to continue until we all die.
Next time a privateer ship rolls up, we'll just expect catching like a bunch of lead to our guts.
Yep, and we'll be like, stand by.
I have a feeling that they're just gonna like, just leave. They're just gonna like just drop sails and just leave.
God, I
That's our
hope so.
new strategy.
God, I hope
What,
so.
just throw Gabby at him?
That's how
Or
we'll
just-
smuggle all this contraband around.
They
is
just
the
won't wanna
privateers
do-
will come up on us, and they'll be so fucking tired of our bullshit, they'll leave.
They'll just leave. They'll just
We'll
be
just
like,
He'll be like,
swarm.
oh. Yeah, we'll just be like, they'll just be like, you know what, you bunch of wise guy. Tired of your shit.
But we'll basically like mob like a pack of meerkats, like going boy, 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 boy. Just like dodging around each other.
Are we allowed to graffiti? No.
We'll
Are we?
we'll just call it the mine defense.
I don't know. Are we allowed to graffiti ships and stuff like that? You know, you could do like some nice tie dye.
Oh,
There it is.
See, well, the problem, Gabby, is you could have done that one as a tie. You had a twofer there, and you didn't go for it.
You wasted
Oh,
the
hush up! You're
twofer.
still waist high.
See, this is another oil where having them speed drugs would be smart.
Aye.
Just run up the ramp really fast.
Until you get to the scaffolding and you don't stop fast enough.
That would
And
be
you run
the
right off
one
the edge, and
problem.
you fall and you die.
Right?
Why?
Because
I
you
have my
went too
glider.
high.
Gravity. Gravity, that's why.
But you know what? You need to try. Let's not run into this rock, or we actually will die.
I don't know how you're thinking of all that.
I don't either.
Here's a rock. Hello, rock.
Nailed it.
Because the brain cells kicking into overdrive.
I knew it. She was holding the brain cell.
I told you I was. That's why I'm such a wise
Maybe
guy.
he's just trying to test me. Smash him into the rock and see if she can save it.
Is your nausea better now, Kate?
Hmm? Oh yeah. As soon as we get out of there, I'm fine. I just can't turn around and look at the island either for a bit.
Sorry, did you say that you're fine?
I am fine.
Oh, what a nice line. You just got hooked. No, you're not mine. You're mine. I'm scared.
If I drown, it'll be worth it.
Sounds like a wine and dine.
A wine and
Wine?
wine?
Oh, fucking hell, now I wish I had some wine.
They're not wine on this thing anywhere.
That is
That might be it.
the starboard crate. Oh, that should be. Or one of the, I think.
I don't want to overstay our hospitality. I'd hate to drink you dry.
Was that Kate?
I'm gonna stay back on the ship and think about something to.
Well, I don't see
nibble.
Alright, I know there's some on board.
Alright, I guess I get a nibble.
You know what, Faraday? I don't really think I'm fine.
Alright, no one is these days. I might rest back here as well. I've got to spend some time.
Hey, no worries.
That way you can get back into your prime.
Oh, that ship has sailed a long time ago, sadly.
It's part of the design.
Fucking hell.
It's never going to stop now.
I do
I'm
decline.
going to
I have to pee.
I'm going to run up the thing and then glide back down.
Are you going to
Every time?
glide?
That's quite the climb.
Oh shit.
Go jumpies!
It's by divine design.
Alright. While they're all doing that real quick, I actually do have to use the bathroom real fast. And then we'll get back to it. So, I'll be right back.
Got somebody trying to spy?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Sounds like something back.
I think I've pretty much run out of them. Anyway.
Ah, there he is. Poor Dewey. He never got to wake up for a little treat. How's that? Are you alright?
Okay, keep it in your pocket. And I got a book about pies. They had a lot less books than they had the last time we was
Wait, which book about pies?
Did you say
a book
pie?
about cooking. Aye.
Right, there was a pie book that I bought for the other night.
Oh. I don't have that one written down. So you
The
didn't
one-
tell me you had that one.
What's the one that you got?
So this is called The Perfect Pie.
Okay, I think I got a different one. It was about savory pies.
Oh yes, you got savory pastries, simple sides, and cookie. Because I wrote it down.
It was savory pastries, not savory pies, but it resulted in them
I was
porky
gonna
pies.
say, if you didn't tell me and you got it, I mean, I guess Akita can learn it, or Akira can learn it, but I was pretty sure we hadn't got that one.
No, you're correct. It was just the book that I bought allowed her to cook some of the pork pies that she's been making, and that's why I got
Really?
confused. Because a pie is not just a dessert.
Gabby,
because I'm
Gabby,
English.
gaff and hide.
Yeah,
She is
protecting something very
hiding
precious.
with her little.
Is she on the gun
What did
deck?
you get
Just
her?
hiding it, or?
She's afraid to
she's
lose
here.
it. I think.
Okay.
What did you get her? She
You're
seems so
all right, Debbie.
excited.
She got an owl.
Oh,
I got
they
some
are
owl
quite intelligent.
You should name it Dingus. That's the best name for an owl I've ever seen.
I have that owl at me pub
Yes.
back home.
It's a good name.
Apparently,
Dangerous for an owl.
I want this to
So-
be my better half. I don't want this to reflect what I actually sound like, okay? So it can't be Dingus.
Ain't you
it's a
married?
little friend of May and Faraday's.
I am.
She's got a bit of brain damage. I know this because I repaired her head.
Right.
But she's
Autumn-
real
Autumn's
sweet and
had a
really
lot of head
real nice.
injuries.
But I guess this guy got her an owl and it was named Dingus. And he's like, oh, don't worry about it, you can rename it. And she's like, but that's his name, I gotta keep calling him his name. So they kept the owl's name as Dingus.
Did
Oh
I?
no.
I thought that I'd named that owl Dingus. Did I not?
No.
You
Oh,
keep
all
calling
right.
me something when I do something dumb. It's not
I would have
Dingus.
named
What
it
do you usually call me,
Dingus had I
Sarah?
met it.
I know you would.
You usually call me something, not Dingus. You always say something.
It is a boy, because per usual, boys are shaper.
Aye.
I.
Aye.
Oh, this is a terrible time for a headache. That's weird. Hello.
Wait, baby.
Hi there, Gabby.
Oh, I got him up.
Are you over here because I'm cheap?
Jesus. That's weird. That was an awful, awful time.
It's not an exciting map, but it's one in the least.
I think what we've
I mean,
learned
I'm
recently is that the quality of the map means jack shit.
Oh, really?
Right.
Well, there's technically a slightly better chance of getting better things out of a better map, but mostly what we've learned is that that's happening. Mostly what we've learned is that the more important thing is to have a whole heap of you round when you dig it up, because each one of you gets like your own helping from the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
that's how we've
equal
gotten
to
the
like it doesn't
pie,
split
right?
nothing, it's literally just extras.
But it's still pretty worth it, yes?
That's how we've gotten all the pyrite we have. Aye.
Right.
And some.
Every
gold.
map seems fucking worth it. The important
Aye.
thing is just bring as many of your mates with you as you can.
Because of the even split.
Well, it's the thing is, it's not an even split. It's everyone gets a grab out the chest, and their grab is the same if it's 2 of you or if it's 8 of you. Each person gets a grab that's about the same.
That's very good to know.
Alright.
And you just need somebody to,
Aye.
what's the whole process with you know,
You
you got the
literally just
map.
so you look at the map and you figure out which island it's on based on how the map looks. That's the hard part, really. You figure out roughly where it is by recognizing what grid it's in, and then what the drawing on the map looks like compared to what the drawing of the actual atlas in the area looks like. Once you've figured out where it is, you literally just go there, and there's like to be some cursed fucking skeletons or whatever that pop up out the ground because buried treasure, that's how it goes. You fight them off. You got the same person who's got the map pulls out a shovel, digs it up, everyone gets a share.
So you just need to go out with a shovel after tracking it down.
Alright.
And a way to dispatch the guardians of the Dread.
Alright. But that's where it gets a bit iffy, is
And then you bring somebody to patch it up.
I mean, yeah, having Ziv around definitely helps. Also, what? I'm not even that. Okay, fine.
Look, they expire after 12 hours. I gotta use them whether it's for practical reasons or not.
But the biggest thing is the deeper the ink on the map, if you follow, the harder the curse is. So the more challenging the fucking wraiths or whatever is going to pop out the ground and fight you. What we've found so far, at least in our experience, is so long as you've got like 4 or 5 people with you, it don't really fucking matter what the actual quality of the map is, because the extra chances at useful shit that you get from having several of you outweighs it rapidly.
And is that a given each time? Despite how deep the ink is.
Aye.
Alright, the sort of sharpness of the ink is going to determine how difficult what you got to fight off is. And most of the time, it's not that fucking difficult anyway. You just literally got to learn how to not stab your friends in the process.
Which is a
Yes,
good
Oma.
portion of the battle.
Learn not,
It really is.
not to underline, to stab friends. Got it?
Alright. So you got to learn things about like learning how to do a straightforward lunge or a stab or something like that instead of swinging from side to side because you'd likely to kill your friends in the process.
Little pokey pokies are my favorite.
Right.
Get in and poke and get out because sometimes that hammer hurts a
Also, I will
The
say,
archers are the worst ones.
our gunsmith, Marlo, has spent a little bit of time training himself to just fucking punch hard. And holy
My
shit,
God.
does he
Really?
rip the fuck out of him.
He doesn't even have the best training
Hear
you can
that,
have.
Corvus?
I
He
did.
literally just walks up and goes,
Shimmer.
"Bet," and they just all fucking dead.
Makes me wish I could train in them.
I do wish there was smarts that was like just for a fighting style, because everybody should be able to go a little bit into it.
Yeah.
But I've
Nice to
watched
have
that
some
man.
kind of trade skill and some kind of fighting skill.
Exactly, that would be sensible, but it is what
They're
it is.
dangerous.
Yeah, I understand it's hard to sort that sort of thing.
Right. But I've watched that man, Marlo. I've watched him walk up to one of them big fuckers with the fucking wall hammers and just stand there fucking praying him in the face the whole time and not giving a shit.
Mr. Bradwardine, weren't you telling us the other night, like, some people with knuckles can give a good punch and turn them into, like, bone dust?
Right.
Right. Actually, one of my preferences as well. I just haven't taken up the training this go around quite yet.
Right. It's very effective if you ever get round to it.
It's also very effective at knocking out folk on the helm.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. May or may not have had a few moments, you know, you punch out a captain, toss some shackles on him, watch the whole ship go nuts.
See, that seems like a clever angle to go for. Ahead of the snipe.
I mean, that's half the reason why Fred's got himself a little box right here to ensure that he cannot be picked off by carbines and such from an opposing vessel.
It's very smart.
It's also a big reason why doors are important to be closed.
Alright.
You know how many people forget to close doors? So many people.
So many
All
people
of
with
them.
They
Let
are
me
the worst
tell you
gun deck doors.
the story of how shit an Indian is.
Oh no.
There are non-optional stairs, and trying to build a fucking door on them makes me want to fucking drown myself. It's possible, it's just going to be fucking ugly no matter what you fucking do.
That's super unfortunate.
Gabby's like,
Fine.
gotta run, get out, get out, get out.
I don't think I will swim, Gabby.
You should.
No, I don't think
you
they
should.
do.
haven't taken it out yet.
I think you gotta be on proper land, but I don't remember.
Think so?
I'm gonna put this book up real quick before I forget.
Is this too distracting, Bradwardine? Are you sure we're not, like, hypnotizing you?
No, not unless you'll see vampires.
Come man. Is there a giraffe head sticking out the other dock over there?
Maybe it has one of the shipyard leeches on.
That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, I should go check it out.
With any luck, it's just trying to get up, but I'm worried.
Oh, that giraffe is dead.
Yes, no sign. Thank you, yes.
I'm very tired.
Get some rest then, Kate.
Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight and farewell and things.
Yeah, I think they were checking if that
He's got
giraffe
quite
over there had a
handsome
shipyard
colouring.
leech.
Might see about having him as like a focal point in the bar.
That's fucking cozy. Well done.
Yeah. Nice and easy on.
Alright.
Not hard to moor, but it takes fucking ever to get back in here.
Alright.
I know where Kate went. Oh, there she is. I know she was gonna be taking leave for the night, but
Oh, it's not, but my body is saying that it is, and I don't really have a choice.
Yes, I understand. Still was a good day.
It was a great day.
Wonderful. Lots of material and ingredients. We became wizards.
We did.
We got drunk.
We summoned a seagull, so, you know, that makes us wizards apparently.
And rain.
Squeagle.
Yeah.
It's a squeagle. Yes.
Alright, Squiggle.
Squiggles and rain.
And we have a spy pig.
Yes, we have a
Aye.
spy pig on the island.
A
Need
pig
to
on
keep a
the
close
inside,
eye on the spoiled milk.
which is pink for reasons.
It's just it just fits. I don't know why it fits so well.
And what was it? The protein provider.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't with that one. I can't.
All aboard the protein provided.
That's
The
worse.
best
That is a million
bulk
times
delivery
worse.
service in the seas.
That's a million.
But it was a good day. I'm just sad we didn't get to meet up with that swamp weech.
Swamp wheat.
That's what the
Aye.
sign.
We.
Swamp
We.
weech.
We.
Weech. Weech. Right, it was W-E-E-T.
There was two E, so it's we.
Aye.
Oh no, that's just because none of them can spell.
I don't know, that sign warning about, like, offering.
Aye, the rest of the
Okay,
signs
well-
was pretty clean.
Well, some of the signs that I saw yesterday were definitely not spelled at all correctly. So there is definitely one or two people there that just can't.
It's still worth, I think. I mean, they may not be able to have literary knowledge, but they could have some, like, access to other information ports that we
Oh.
could utilize verbally.
Completely.
Should we meet with them?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Your
I am.
crew is, I appreciate how open-minded your crew is. I meant that as a compliment, not like... He's just staring. Unless he's talking.
Could be like sea vampire meditation.
But he's just like, he's very focused. Very focused.
He is. Must be low on energy.
No, No, that's me.
Or he's just reacclimating himself to the land.
Or he's like slowly seething further and further the longer he has to stand here on land.
That is true. Has it been like 30 seconds?
Sorry. Sorry about it. Whoa.
You're right. Oh no, did a leech? Is it biting the underside of your foot under your boot and slowly draining
Oh
you
shit,
of
is it?
liquids? Alright, you're fine. I think you stepped away.
I don't hear it.
Just in time.
I don't hear that weird sound.
My feet seem okay.
And if Kate doesn't hear it, we should be fine. She's got great hearing.
I've also just
Unfortunately, so
realised
most
these
of the time.
pants look fucking weird without boots.
Yep.
You look like you got jammies
That's why.
on.
That's why I wear very specific pants when I'm forced, or when I can just go without my shoes.
Pants.
I'll just wear the boots.
Stop wasting your speed.
Shoes.
Yeah,
Where's it going?
I like staying on the ship, so I just don't wear my shoes.
I was just saying while you were meditating. I appreciate how open-minded your group is. How eager they are to share their trade too.
It's not every day you meet a bunch of people what seems to be of a similar persuasion, I suppose.
Like-minded.
We're particularly friendly towards it. Aye.
Yes. I think it's safe to say I can't speak for the others, but should you need any help, you let me know.
Of course, and same to you lot as well.
Aye.
You
I
guys,
know
you
things
guys are gonna
are-
have me start saying "I" all the time now, because that's all I'm hearing.
Aye.
Hi.
It's just "Oi, oi, oi."
Okay, I just saw an elephant fall from the sky.
Yeah, that happens. It's weird.
He's over there in that little
You're,
lagoony
you're
area.
about to say goodbye. To go good night.
Good night.
No?
Because I'm passing out on my feet.
Totally.
I
Aye.
appreciated the day and the shenanigans in the swamps and things.
Aye.
Hi.
She no longer has any.
Good night,
Hi,
Kate.
Hannah.
Hi. Where was it? Right, bed.
Good night, Kate.
Good night.
You know it's time for bed when you forgot you were going to bed.
Basically.
Good night, Kate.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna do this forever now. I'm sorry and not sorry at the same time.
It's
People are
stuck.
gonna think we're insane, but maybe that'll work to our advantage.
Like a new form of pig Latin.
Something like that.
Pig
that what
on
you
the
use?
inside, Latin.
I was gonna say, is that what you used to speak to the spy?
You know, I had a weird thought earlier. If we'd gotten
Just
a
what?
horse to be our spy on the inside, it would have been equestrian.
Did you say
Right.
equestrian?
Equestrianage, because it's like espionage, but it's a horse. I'll just fucking drown
Ah.
Oh.
No, that's a good
Oh no!
one.
Look, he's going back to the water already. He can't stay on land.
He can't stand it, even though it was raining. It was too much for him.
Is this?
I'm probably gonna go following Miss Kate soon myself. Feel like the week is caught up.
Hi. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Did you just say "I" at me?
Yeah.
We were only around them for like 5 hours, and you're already saying "I."
Right.
Why do you say it so weird, though?
Why is it weird? Right.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. The way you say it, it's weird.
Arr.
Did you just
Arr.
R?
Arr. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I get
Be so easy.
I got sensitive skin. I bruise easy.
That's true. You do. You bruise like a banana, or like a peach. They're taking a while to pull him out of the water.
No, I think he's actually dead.
He drowned.
Wait, no, but he's a sea vampire. Isn't that?
Oh, there he is.
Isn't that kind of like his natural home?
It is. Well, maybe because he's like he got turned like a half. So he's like constantly torn between wanting to go on land and the sea.
It was a light cap with a spyglass.
If I see any ladies around, I'll be sure not to punch them.
Arr.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry. Not really. Come on, you want a chimney? Come on, no? Huh? Let's go. You don't look like no Mike. Tell you that.
We're not ready for this. Even though I can
Fight, do it.
I'm gonna punch Fred instead.
I don't know. She looks like she's pretty ready.
Alright, it's gonna be all down to who throws the first punch. No connects.
If you're not even gonna throw a punch, then it's not interesting.
Well, I mean, here, happy?
Thank you. One more, please.
Wow, it's so violent.
Is this kind of like the whole like you stepping on him thing?
Oh, exciting. Like it's refreshing it for him.
So what do you lot have planned for the rest of the evening? I know you said your friend might be coming into port? Your comrade?
I thought he was, but I've still not heard nothing from his ship, so might have to be later at this point, or very late tonight, in which case, well, Godspeed to him and me, because that will be a relatively, I will be inebriated at the helm, is what I'm trying to say.
That's fair.
You know, when they get our last add up in YouTube.
Give you some liquid courage, though. May end up like I don't know, cruising the waves a bit more creatively when you're drunk.
Alright.
Just what he needs.
Soma, Crow, I don't know what your evening is looking like. Are you short on time or?
I'm probably gonna crash soon.
Me too. I was just telling Crow, like, my week has caught up with me. Starting to feel it.
That's fine. You know, if our friends here don't mind, I'll probably pal around with them for a bit. Y'all go to sleep. I'm not exactly eager to sort of sail back to an island with no one there.
Sorry?
Right?
Tis
You
pretty
are
empty,
more than
huh?
welcome to stick around as much as you like.
Especially around this time, it's like ghost island.
Yeah, the
But
only
without
thing I
all the
need
fun
to-
ghosts.
The only thing I need to do at some point tonight is meet up with Anka, because it seems while I slept yesterday evening, I forgot entirely the tips and tricks he gave me to riding rhinos and giraffes. Like, it's just completely gone from my mind.
Oh,
Wiped
fucking
away,
hell.
like
I've
never
heard
done it.
that's been happening.
Didn't he also say he'd have more characters for you?
He should. I know we like tripled the planting on it because I was running behind. I only had, I think I only have like 600 kilo mash. I'm aiming for 1,000 on that one. So. but I'm sure he's
1,000?
procured them decent amount. Yeah, you know, prefer to be stocked up.
That's quite a
I get that.
makes sense though.
Akira keeps asking me why I keep bringing her so much sugar cane. I was like, you thank me later.
You burn through it from molasses. Though you guys have a very close. The B6 Freeport has boatloads of it.
And I discovered a couple other places last night while I was bumming around while everyone
lot
was
hear that-
sleeping in this grid.
There's a pirate company that's been fucking accosting the B6 Freeport itself.
What?
Like literally turning up, corralling everyone, telling them all to empty their pockets in the midst of the fucking Freeport.
Hey, it's just.
I haven't
Yeah, we
heard
went
of
there
that.
It's a
yesterday,
bit
I
bold.
think.
It is. I know there were a few nights ago. There were quite a few of them running around the B2 Freeport, which is brazen as all hell, if you ask me. But
The big, that's a fucking Navy Freeport.
we heard about it, and I think Anchor on his way out of the B2 Freeport saw them accosting a few folks. So
The problem is, it's not like there's security over there, so.
Is
they
it
wanna poke the
baiting?
bear. Guy, it is.
Oh, it sounds like they're looking for a fight.
it is brazen though, because by the London laws, I mean, the Navy could bring their entire force to bear if they chose to in that particular area. Yeah.
They could.
Especially if we get caught. Like,
Unless it is like a dog shit. You know, meant to tempt him out into a trap.
I
I
mean,
didn't stick around very long yesterday because I had a headache and the boat fell apart, but it looked like I was preparing for something on the docks.
has this been like a regular occurrence down in the B6 Freeport, or is this like?
I've only
once or
heard
twice
of
off?
them corralling people around the Freeport once, but I did see a black sailed vessel leaving there once. I believe the name was the Pirate's Promise as they was leaving, and they was in fact headed south from the B6 Freeport, which meant they was on their way to.
Hold on. So the PP.
So the PPs.
Hadn't put that together, but
So we just need to keep a
It
lookout
was
for the
a-
PPs and run from them, Moisey.
It did seem like an, shall we say, it was a brigantine, so it was a moderately sized PP at best.
Oh, the ship that is that the one that the ship that has a bit of girth to it, like it's more like
Boy.
beefy.
It's sometimes a bit wider than it is long.
Okay, so we need to just keep an eye out for the girthy PP.
Was it a quick PP?
didn't see that much. Did see it all in the football though.
It
Yeah,
was
So it was kind of in and then out.
Right.
all right.
They're meant for more like slow, repeated strike sort of, skirmishes with the vessel like the PP. Yes.
Oh, it's got a bit of technique to it. Okay.
Aye.
All right. If they go too fast, they's likely to just, finish way too early and then have nothing to follow up with.
Oh, like overuse the cannons on the first go, first passing thrust.
Yeah, blow their load.
Aye. If they're
Yeah,
moving
exactly.
too quickly, that means they likely are not carrying enough load on board. So.
You know,
All
I'm not sure.
They've probably already blown it, to be honest.
Aye.
I feel like, say if they roll up on us, like, I think I won't be able to take it seriously at all, and it's gonna get me shot.
Yeah.
Or the Pirate's Promise, and then we're gonna be like, oh yeah, the PPs.
I mean, I guess you'll just have to figure out, what it's going to be like once you're face to face with the PP. Yeah.
We just have to
See whether
yes.
it's a friendly one.
It seems
or
like
not.
they're a bit more experienced. Yeah.
Well then.
At least they're a bit more experienced, so that'll help move things along quickly, hopefully. And with that, I should get to bed, actually.
Alright, all this talk of PP is fucking exhausting.
It's good to see you, Soma. You get some good rest. You too, Crow.
It was good to see you. And you too, Gabby. It's good to see you again. And of course, our resident sea vampire.
And if you happen to be in the free ports, don't be scared of the pee-pee.
Don't be scared of that pee-pee.
It was...
Unless you're...
Never mind, I'm not even going to say what was coming to mind. It's a bit over the top. I'm just pointing out it was black sails on the peak. It's never mind.
Alright, good night!
What you were saying is that it is a PP that is most definitely designed for pillaging.
Sure.
Plundering.
That's where I was going with that.
Aye.
I feel like I know where you were going with that.
I'm just saying it was larger than I expected.
Yeah, it's really just the sails, you know? It's an kind of an illusion.
It was cold at the time, alright? It was cold.
Exactly. They just think that the color of the sails makes them, you know, bigger.
Pretty sure it was a bigot. Didn't want to say that in front of the girls.
That's fair.
Like the
No,
sort
that's
to
fair.
like blot out the sun or something.
I do feel like that's like the worst like pirate group name though, unless they did that on purpose.
I'm
I
curious
mean, it was
what
the
they
name
call,
of the ship.
Yeah, I'm curious what they call themselves.
Oh, so they all ride
I'm
the PP.
assuming. Yeah, that's it. I'm assuming if it was a pirates company with a name like the Pirates Promise on board their ship, then they probably call
said
themselves like.
It would be interesting if the people that are interested going to the dock would be interested in actually continuing this conversation over there.
Call themselves what was
towards
that?
the ship.
Sorry, I just heard someone yelling, but I don't know what about.
Well, it
I think
seems that
Gabby
they would
wants us to go over there.
It seems they want the PP conversation to go over there.
Right. I was going to say, I'm assuming if it's a pirate company with a ship like the Pirate's Promise is one of theirs, it's probably called like the Black Skull or the Bony Wiener.
I'll be right there. I'm just gonna grab some food.
I'm gonna go in and crash.
Night, Corvus.
It is always important to make sure that you know the acronyms of your ships. Don't say something else. Have a good one. I don't know if I noticed that chair there before. Just gonna squeeze in here. We're a group of children. We are. Then again, we're not the ones with a ship. That is the PP. Which I could totally see, you know, like whoever named the ship maybe being like, we're the Pirates Promise. Thinking it was a totally cool name. Like it sounds really cool. And someone else is gonna walk by and like, oh, so you all ride the PP. And they're probably gonna go scuttle the ship. Yeah. They either they know what they were doing or they did not know what they were doing. And it's not their like group name. It was just the name of the ship, which makes it almost worse. So like if they actually roll up, it's like and someone's gonna crack the joke and someone's gonna get shot. Huge drama story, awesome lore with them. If that's all you would see now, if you see that one ship show up, like if you were, spyglass it in, and you're like, oh, it's the Pirate's Promise. It's going to be so difficult not to be. Hey guys, we're about to be boarded by the PP. Oh, and I just realized it too. So the guys in the sea, they are sea men, and it's a lot of them on the PP. Yeah, a lot of sea men in the PP. That's not going to go well for them. It's not. Especially if they're trying to be like extremely serious. It's gonna yeah, someone's gonna get shot. Like it's gonna happen. And then as soon as it gets out there that people are calling it that, but on that note, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. Thank you guys for stopping by, hanging out, and enjoying the trip we had tonight. And I'll catch you guys later.